Gonna be unmuting in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. And today, just want to let you know, my move date got moved back a little bit, so not moving until June, which is a-okay by me. On top of that, as a reminder to everybody watching the stream tonight, you can join the server that all my players from all three of my games are on. It is the server for the Elder Scrolls Prophecies RPG, also called Esper. There you can join in on the testing, or you can watch its progress grow and maybe even get in on one-shots and stuff like that in the future. Shade will no doubt share a link in chat at some point in time because for some reason the links just really dislike me. With that being said, are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Yep.
last we left off, the party had made their way to Wayrest. Great start there. And after a night's rest, Taliesin went out to explore the city, purchasing some sweets and pastries from the ladies' cakery, from what Alira had called the best shop in all of Tamriel. Taliesin then ran into a distressed Feldrin who had discovered his grandson was in town within the last few weeks and had gone missing. After agreeing to help their ally, the party split up, Feldrin requesting Caldrin, Tiny, and Farron to help him talk to the Malmer family and other witnesses at the docks. The other half of the party heading to the palace to get info on the missing people. After questioning and some deduction, the party follows their trail to the Temple District with Feldrin. There, after the party came back together, they found locked iron cellar doors, and with his own impatience and worry bubbling to the surface, Feldrin ripped the cellar doors clean off in a rare display of his own power. And that led the party down into the temple's underground network. The first person they came across was the missing Malmer man, who was looked nothing but skin and bones, staring blankly into a corner. Next, they found a woman in a room folding the same piece of clothing over and over and over again. Then a Khajiit man unlocking the same lock over and over again. They all seemed a little bit broken from how spread out this person's ability to mind control them was. After retrieving the key deeper in, they surprised the assailant, which immediately freed the victims from the gay spell, and were promptly joined in battle by a furious half-done merman that appeared to be a revenant, Feldrin's grandson. After killing Elian Mirand, the party revives her and then delivers her to the king. The moment Caldrin got close to Ulfric, Emmerich, Geruard, and Arryn, he saw a massive cloak of black energy around Geruard. Geruard, noticing the recognition in Caldrin's eyes, knew his cover was blown. He quickly stabbed Arryn, leaving Emmerich and Ulfric in shock, and everyone else moved to save Arryn as a poison quickly spread. During this, Geruard pulled a strange-looking black soul gem off of his hip, broke it, and vanished in ash and smoke. Once Arryn was stabilized, they moved somewhere in private, and Feldrin warded the room. There, the party told the two kings everything. And as the party gets paid, this is where we pick up, still reeling from the attack and two betrayals.
Man, what a session.
Yeah.
What a session.
So what about the part where I think Taliesin also already went to buy the potion? Are we rewinding back to that?
No, you guys have already done it and returned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we go back to our room to give these people space and talk about what we're gonna do for the next few days.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be probably the wisest thing to do.
Okay.
And as you turn to leave the room, Emmerich holds up a hand. See me when when this is all cleared up. We can discuss a job for you.
Sure.
There's money in it.
You didn't need to tell me twice, Emmerich.
Don't forget, Farron is running with Grandpa Jesus to do magic stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. So
Grandpa
Sharon
Jesus.
also calls him
God, it's
Grandpa.
getting worse.
Yeah, he's done by Grandpa Jesus.
Yeah.
Had that character for over 20 years, and he's turned into Grandpa Jesus.
I mean, is he considered also the saint? So it could be like Grandpa Jesus Santa.
Oh
Hey.
God.
Well, yeah, technically he's Saint Nervarar because he's the reincarnation of him.
He does
So
give out
Grandpa
things.
Santa Jesus.
What a grand and intoxicating existence.
Looking casually at my Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind walkthrough book, I am so sorry, Feldrick.
This is how you know your players love him when they think of
Yeah.
nicknames for him.
He's
Rangers
basically our-
calling the void the sky butthole. That one still upsets me to this day.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can imagine why that's kind of like ugh, gross.
But it's
Um,
definitely because the two necromancer fuckboys are fucking on it.
Hey, yo.
uh,
Manny Marker
When-
looks at this and is like, hey, that's the goal.
Gross.
Fuck on a void hole.
when we get back to the room, Tiny would look to Tal and ask him a question. Unless he's going scouting again.
No, if you grab him, you'll have his attention.
Oh, Tal.
Aye. What's up?
The money we got. This is weird. Do you want to hold everyone's, or like do you want us to come ask? Cause like it is a lot. I don't mind carrying my share, but is it more?
It's quite a
safer
bit
to
of. The way I was gonna phrase it is, it's quite a bit of money, and it's much safer carrying around a chest full of fucking gold in this thing, because gold is also bloody heavy. So it's much better in here. And if you need to grab something, I can just give you some of the coins. It's not that big of a deal. Besides, I already used some of mine.
He holds out his hands and he's like, "Can I get like 200 to 300 gold, please?" And he gives you a smile.
Yeah.
Small loan of $1 million.
Just had a flashback to like coming to America.
Yeah, just like
where...
a random Breton woman holding a crate walking past toward the market. Here's, can I get 200 gold? She just like double takes it's like eyes bugging out of her.
I mean,
out
I
of
would
her
have waited
head.
till we were. I would have waited till we were in the room before I said this. I'm
Yeah.
not saying this out in the street. Tiny's not that dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just wanted to be a target for every pickpocket.
Yeah, he'll
Look, I understand. I played a chaotic, dumb barbarian Leshy. They didn't understand the meaning of money. They paid 25 gold for a single bead of sunlight that was actually like 5 silver in cost.
Oh.
I need about free food.
You fucking Loch Ness monster, get out of here. Get the shit out of my Elder Scrolls. But
Yeah,
yeah, he'll.
An Argonian saying
Just
that.
as a note, don't put the Elder Scroll in that bag of holding there.
I remember.
They don't like that.
But yeah, he'll reach into the bag and like scoop a couple in like another sack and hand it to you. You said 200 or 300?
Anything between that.
Finding the Elder Scroll like underneath your couch or something.
250 then, I suppose.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck he said.
Okay. He says thank you, and he like puts it into like, I guess his money pouch looks like just a giant flour sack that just like he just at one point it got too big for a normal wallet, so it's like a very sturdy like flour sack in a flour sack that he just puts his gold in, or like that type of bag. And then he says, "Okay, thank you." And then he's
Oh
like,
my
"Clarier,
gosh,
if
you're
you're
like
free."
my stepdad. I love you, stepdad, but God, I had to get him a new toiletries bag because he was just putting it in like a plastic bag.
I mean, at one point, Tiny was carrying around like 600 gold. Like that's not gonna fit in a small bag. So he like upgraded to a flour sack because it's sturdier.
He's literally just wearing like a sack of potatoes, like as his clothing.
You know, sack of potatoes might be the next thing if it happens.
You sure he's not wearing that kilt that Kai wanted?
No, he's not. 100%, 100% sure.
Okay.
Tiny would have to be drunk for that to happen. But he will look to Galarian and is like, "If you're free, could you help me with the thing we talked about?"
Yes.
Okay. And then he like stands up and like waits to follow you outside.
He walks out a little begrudgingly. I forgot. What are we doing?
Oh,
didn't write it down.
Finding a library to find a book on like basic enchantments for wizards.
Right.
Because Galarier told him it makes more sense to borrow a book rather than buy one since we're here for a few days.
Yes. So we're
While
going to a library.
Yes, Taliesin?
no, I forgot that they were going out because Nox is just writing
Okay.
notes.
Then the camera is going to follow you two. What are you two up to?
Going to
Tiny's just
library.
following Galarier. He doesn't know how to look for a library. He would look for the Mages Guild.
We are looking for a library or anything that would have books on enchantments, because we want to figure out what's up with Lyra's book.
Best place for that would be probably the palace itself. They tend to hold a lot of the magic related books and stuff.
Oh boy. Back to the palace we go, I guess.
Yeah. The blue-haired lady is just going to follow you with her phone out
Okay.
going, "Oh, this is going on TikTok."
Oh God.
Yeah, a Bosmer and a Barbarian walk into a library.
This is
Yeah.
not suspicious at all.
It's like a TLC reality show right now.
God.
Then it cuts to the interview room and just be like, we're walking to a library.
Tiny doesn't know how to help, so he's just like he just follows, and then if
Oh.
Galarier turns around, he'll talk to him.
Yeah. Not happy about it, but gonna head to the palace to see if they have enchanting books.
Okay. You step back in, and that puddle of blood is still there, with the drip going up the stairs. They haven't quite cleaned it up yet.
Walks right through it.
Tiny
Troy.
walks around.
Oh, look! I'm tracking dragonborn blood all over the palace.
Fucking blood all over his feet. Just like, yeah, this is fine.
No, it's fine. You got dragon blood on your feet now.
Oh well. That's what he wanted anyway.
Yeah, probably. At least he was nice to her for once. Anyways, so you don't know where to begin looking, but there is a young woman with a mop and bucket and some towels walking past you, one of the servants. You can ask her.
Okay. He approaches her by like a couple steps and just, you.
Yes.
We're looking for books on enchantments. Could they be found
Oh.
here?
The library is in the King's Wing down that way. You might need to ask the king for permission to go in there. The guards are kind of particular, especially right now.
Naturally. Where might I find the king? Is he still there?
Yes, I believe he's still up in hiking Ulfric's room talking.
Hmm.
Now, I need to. She sees that you tracked blood. Oh.
What?
She lays a towel on the ground. Could you not track that anywhere else?
You vex me. He,
Ah, ruining your fun.
like, takes scoots the towel over to his feet and just, like, steps on it.
Does the little wiggle walk on the towel?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, seeing as I'm the one that has to clean this up.
Hmm.
I hope
How
the person's
unfortunate
all
for
right.
you. She will be. Maybe.
Good.
And he turns and walks to where...
Maybe walks off. What?
walks over towards Ulfric's room.
Like what?
Tiny gives her a reassuring smile. She's fine. She's better now.
You walk back upstairs, and Arin's already getting back into her armor because she doesn't know when to quit.
Where are you going so fast?
I was going to actually look for you guys.
Well, we didn't
All
do
of
it.
us or just us?
Shush.
All of you.
Oh,
And
boy.
jury's still out on whether you did it or not.
Tiny has a
Oh.
worried look on his face.
Geruard
She
looks
gives you kind of a joking smirk.
Geruard looks at Tiny. It's like, nah, he did it. And
That's
Sorry, it was an accident. Whatever it was.
he looks back to Arin.
She's like holding back laughter.
Shall I go collect the others?
No, I'll go track them down. And Emmerich looks up from the spot at the desk. What did you need?
Access to your library.
Done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, he wouldn't say thank you, actually.
No, he wouldn't say that. He was like, oh, wait,
No, no,
Glarior.
no, no,
Yep.
no, 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 no.
No, Fennec, are you
Nice.
fighting this Glarior
Psych.
now?
Maybe, shush. He doesn't have manners. He does not say thank you, actually.
You know.
Tiny will say thank you.
You're welcome. And Arns gets up and Ulfric grabs her arm. You should rest. I'm fine. I've been through worse. And she walks out of the room. And that's not a fucking lie. She almost died like 4 times before.
He watches Arin go and then looks at Ulfric. Good luck with her. And then walks away to go to the library.
Too much like her father.
Tiny follows.
Okay.
We are going to the library.
All right. Now, you're looking for books on what the enchantment on Alira's book would be for her, correct? Because I don't want to get too deep into stuff on Alira when she is absent today. And there's, yeah.
Yeah, I think for Tiny, his thought would be like essentially enchanting 101.
Yeah.
Because that all he heard was the word enchanting from the person in the mage college. So, and he's seen her like struggle at looking at it. So he's like, maybe this might help. Like, not knowing books. That's why he's like, Glarier, help.
Hey, he
Mr.
follows
Number
the
One
Prince
book
of
guy.
Knowledge. He's got to know what a book looks like.
Yeah. He loves
Ken Doubtful.
books. Tiny's like, what color book am I looking for? Black, blue, green?
Depends on the author.
Oh shit.
So it
You
means
can
you gotta
read,
actually
right?
read it.
Yeah, I can read enough.
Good. If the title has anything enchant, or subset of that word, it might be what we're looking for.
What's a subset of enchantment? Can
I mean-
he's gonna just try to give you the help action instead. He's not rolling for investigation.
He just like beckons at him. Just follow me. He goes looking through the shelves for anything that might seem to be of use for Alira later.
Okay. Roll investigation check. Both of you separately. No help action in this.
Off.
Oh boy, okay.
I have a -1.
My int is a whole 1. Oh, poggers.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
16.
that's
That's
fair.
pretty neat.
That's fair.
Tiny's still looking by color of book.
Ones be like, hmm.
Judging books by the cover.
I think he would actually try to look for the same color as Alira's book.
Yeah. And you just end up in a completely different section on like Bestiary of Tamriel.
Yeah. He's like, nope, not enchantment.
no.
Not...
Oh god, what's a Charis? That's ugly.
Oh, hey, look, it's that same history book that fucking Caldron found in the Synod.
But it's made by it's part 2 of it, actually.
Yeah, it's part
Yeah.
2 of it. The pair got split up somehow. So, as for you, Glarior, they do have some beginning stuff on enchantment that could be useful to her, but it is in Bretic. And I don't think you know Bretic.
The text.
It just
you
says
mean?
on Tamrielic on the spine that book on
wait.
enchantments.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, right.
Psych. I can read it. I can read everything.
Right. Your eyes just suddenly turn to Hermaeus Mora's eyes and you can fucking read it. Reading through it, it is basics on how to weave magicka to set up enchantments. There's not really, this is like beginner stuff. There's not really much on how to break down and identify complex existing enchantments. That sort of stuff would have to be written by the master of the enchantment itself, or somebody who is expert in enchantment would have books on that. Those sort of books would not be open to the general public, so to say.
Would he know where, like, generally where he could find those as a knowledge seeker?
Yeah, people who can cast high-level enchantments.
Mage's Guild.
Mage's Guild doesn't exist in the 4th era. It broke
Oh.
down in the
Whoops.
Oblivion Crisis.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, we're going on a tour for wizards, everybody.
Yep, you're going to find some wizards.
Yay! Look for
Oh,
pointy hats.
I met a great wizard back in my day. Oh wait.
Oh, wait. You guys just met a somewhat wizard. Oh, wait.
You're saying that they're off to see the
fucking
wizard,
fled.
the wonderful Wizard of Wayrest?
God.
Oh my god,
Wizard
yep,
of Wayrest?
Phoenix, the wonderful Wizard of Wayrest.
Nice.
Who was it, Wayrest?
Oh my god, shut up.
You know, a wizard is wonderful as long as they're not diva.
Debate's over on the other side of the
Debate.
continent.
And
Yeah.
thank God for that, Sharon says.
This is the wonderful Wizard of Necrom, and then the other one is the wonderful Wizard of Artaeum, and the other one is the fucking moon.
Yeah, the other one
Hey,
is
no.
the fucking moon. So,
Wahoo.
so yeah, you could go to Master Wizards. You can like, you know that there's a couple. There's Devaith Fear. There's Vanis Galarian, Mana Marco. And everybody employed by him because
Do
that's
we-
how he fucking rolls.
That is
Do
my
we
very
need a
last
mastered level wizard? Like, I mean, because it seems like I guess from Tiny's understanding would be anything to start with would be some helpful, because he has not asked her how complex this thing is, right? Like, to him it could be as simple as like basic algebra, whereas to them
Yeah,
it
to
would
put it
be
to like run it through in like what I would guess would be Tiny's thought process is she is a pretty good wizard. In fact, she's a great wizard. You've seen her cast spells and do some amazing things you haven't seen others do before in your limited experience. Is that um if she's stumped by it, you would need to find a master wizard.
I think Tiny might also just think like that occasional go back to basics, like there might be something you forgot.
Yeah.
So if we found a book on enchantment, Tiny would be like, "Hey, we did it," not realizing it might be useless, but to him, goal accomplished.
Yeah. Like it would be useful to you to start learning, but but as far as like the more complex stuff, given the history of the Oblivion Crisis and how it broke down trust in mages and how it broke apart the Mages Guild, high level magic stuff would be controlled by trusted high level wizards like Defaith Fear, Neloth Telvanni, Vanis Galarian, regrettably Manamarco, but everybody thought he was dead, and now he's known as, well, Ascended.
Yeah, but I mean, to go back, I mean, I think Tiny is fine calling it when he sees Glary or held the book. He's like, "Hey, you did it. Good job."
This one will not be of much use.
Why not? It says the words enchantment on it.
Yes, but not the complex enchantment that is likely on Alira's book. We would need the help of a master wizard, or other enchanter, spellweaver, what have you. Greater than us, someone like Devaith Fear.
What about Grandpa Feldrin then?
He doesn't seem like the one well versed in those types of specific enchantments.
Oh,
We could ask, it would be worth it. He is a powerful spellcaster, but I would not bank on him being a source.
okay. I mean, this is outside my my know-how, so I trust you and follow you. Are we leaving this book here then?
Yes, and he puts it back on the shelf exactly where it had been. I suppose we should return to the others, let them know, and see what Aaron wants.
Okay.
And he leaves the library, goes to leave the palace to regroup.
While they're looking in the library as this is going on, Talzin would probably pull Farron aside for like a hot moment. So you got a second to talk. I know you've been you looked busy.
And he'd be like, he'd be leaping through like the few books that he has, and just like looks over. Oh no, it's fine. How may I help you?
Right. Considering that you seem to be both good in a fight with range and up close, I got you something. And he will take out of the bag of holding a short bow with a thing of arrows, and he will also hand you a particular set of bracers. Soul, if you want to say what those are.
They are bracers of archery. They should already be on your sheet. Bracers of archery. While wearing these bracers, you have proficiency in longbow and shortbow. You also gain a +2 bonus to your damage rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapon. And it is an attunement item. You also have a amulet of proof against detection and location in your inventory now. So, yeah, keep that in mind. That attunement limit's 3, and the more items you get, you're gonna have to start juggling. I always fucking hated that. But you know, is what it is.
Alright, cool. So those are the 2 ends that I need to attune to.
The amulet
Yes.
and the bracers, yes.
Hoggies, as long as I have enough room for
Yeah.
the you know what.
Yeah, I am gonna do a quick look-see through people's inventories. You're about to attune.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what I can offer in return.
You already offered it. It's considered a payback because you bought a couple of things for yourself that I could have easily got you.
Well, I suppose.
Besides,
Thank
of course. Besides, it seems that little hand crossbow there's not doing you any justice when you're trying to get a pot shot out. Because I know that you do keep range quite a bit. Better have something that will actually be able to hit something, you know. And he'll hand you the short bow.
you. Makes sense. This is definitely nicer than I'm used to working with. I've had that rickety old hand crossbow for a while now.
Keep it. Sentimental value, still yours after all, but definitely use this a bit more often. How are you holding up, by the way?
Well, been a bit of an adjustment every new surprise that comes our way.
I told you it would happen.
I know, but I need to. That's why I've taken up magic training with Feldrin.
Oh yeah, is that right? Is that what all the books are for?
Yeah. Plus, I think it's high time that I learned how to read properly. Figured that would hamper my magic training, so getting to work on that as well.
Wait. Read properly. Do you not know how to?
Well, I do, just not very well.
I mean, shit, I could teach you that.
Well, any sort of help would be appreciated.
Yeah, sure, I mean, even though I'm the black sheep of my family, I've still got the nice advantages of being part of nobility, proper education, and all that shite. I can help you out, no problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, my family were always running from something or another, so I never really had the chance to be properly educated, and I guess it kind of shows.
That's not a problem at all. Shit happens, eh? It's just a fact of life. Well,
Yeah.
unless you prophesize, that is. Anyway. Right, well, whenever you're doing your little self-study sessions, just let me know and I'll help you be able to actually pronunciate proper verbiage and all that.
I'd like that.
Of course. Hells, if I can help Alira out with her transcribing of spells to her textbook, this should not be a problem.
That's kind of you.
Figured I'd help as much as I can so we can be the strongest we can be.
Yep, that is the goal after all. Figure if I learn magic, it is sort of in my ancestry, then I can work on becoming just a stronger person in general.
Well, I could definitely also help you get a better understanding for the fundamentals of magic, because back in the school that I was at for officer training, they taught us a couple specialties, including communication and magical studies. While I had no aptitude for magicka whatsoever until Nocturnal kissed me on the fucking forehead, I was able to understand the fundamentals of many things. I kind of had a knack for it, even though I couldn't cast a bloody spell. So I'm also good with that if you need any information or explanations on certain things if good old Feldrin isn't here to help you. Hint,
Makes
he
sense.
probably won't be.
Yeah. Just for our time here, I believe.
Right.
Anyway, I'd appreciate that as well.
Of course, of course. I'll leave you to it then. Unless you need me now, of course.
No, I wouldn't turn away the company, that's for sure.
Alright. Sure, sure. Just let me run downstairs and get a drink or two. Might take a
Me.
bit. And then he will leave the room to go get... Because we're back at the inn, so he's just going to go get, like, a fucking drink.
About the time they, I would say the drink costs you probably about 2 silver.
Okay, easy.
By the time you get back up with the drink, that's when Glarior and Tiny Arin walk in and look around. She's she's still pale, but I mean she's naturally pale. She's white as snow.
Isn't that her usual state of affairs, though?
Yeah. That is what she normally looks like.
She looks no
And
different.
she's looking around. She doesn't have the black veins spidering up her face anymore. So.
Oh, that's good.
White woman jump scare.
So what would you
Like, when
say?
it jumps-
Would you say, like, Farron and Talzin are, like, reading in the lobby? Or in the
Yeah.
room?
Yeah, and she's looking around,
Oh.
and then spots you, walks over. I know what Emmerich wants from you, but I want to tell all of you. They were gonna wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, sure. Nice to see you out and about.
I've jumped back quicker from, killing Alduin. He kind of bit my side.
And considering
Yeah.
you fought dragons for basically a living, I'm really not surprised you're up this quickly.
Everybody else wants me to rest.
Let me guess. Ulfric was the one
Really?
most worried.
Yeah, he was.
Well,
Even Da was less worried than him, which was weird.
good luck with him.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Anyway, what's up?
So, and this is about this time I'd say Glarior and Tiny walk in, and that's when your roll kicks in, Tiny.
Fun.
Nothing unusual from your perspective.
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
He never attuned.
I just got it. I looked at my inventory and I was like, when did I get this amulet?
well, that's perfect timing
Today.
because that would happen now.
Yeah, but he needs an hour to attune to it. So,
I know, because Talzin never gave it to him.
so if anybody has any form of being able to see some interesting things,
So Talzin would see Thribby. It's like, oh, right, I forgot to give you this before you left. You kind of went out in a hurry. And he tosses you an amulet.
He like looks at it. Like, what is it?
The same thing everyone else has got, big guy. Put it on and try to focus your energy onto it so that you can attune to it.
Okay, he puts it on and he like thinks of like, you see him like thinking with his hands out of just like, one with the amulet?
Yeah.
No.
Magic?
from
Work.
whoever's perspective, all they see is just like this amulet appear out of nowhere. It lands in Tiny's hand. It just. So at this point in time, the only people seen is Arin and Tiny.
Huh? What happened?
It's a scry.
Oh.
You're being scried on, and all that this person can see is an amulet appear out of midair, land in Tiny's hand, Tiny put it on, and all this person could see is Arin. Well, actually, no, not Arin. She's got one. So, only Tiny at this point in time. I totally
Tiny-
forgot her inventory. I'm sorry.
I was
Tiny
really confused.
muttering to
Doesn't
himself.
Farron
like,
have one?
Yes.
Yeah, Farron has one. Did you attune to it?
I don't think I ever got the chance to, like, out of.
Oopsie, so Farron can be seen too.
I mean, we did have several days worth of travel
Yeah,
in carts.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there was definitely opportunity there, so.
Everybody in the party should have one except for Gadsden for obvious reasons.
Because Gaz isn't here until next week. I believe.
Yes.
No,
but
June 5th, so one more week of him out.
R.I.P.
I guess all they hear is like Tiny trying to figure out how this thing works and is like muttering like soft, not like whispering, but like talking softly to himself, like trying to.
Warren chuckles softly. It's
like-
not that hard.
It's like it's not doing anything. I don't feel different.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, they are closed. He like tilts his head at her. They are closed. And
Do
so he's
you
just like
feel-
standing in the room.
Quiet your mind. Do you feel the magic from the amulet?
No.
It will feel like a slight buzzing in the back of your head.
He's gonna stand there quietly and try to listen for buzzing.
Helps a little bit more if you sit down.
He opens his eyes, looks for a chair, doesn't find one, leans up against the wall.
She puts a hand to her forehead.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Thurby towels and gives him a seat.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sit down.
Looks like you have another student, I'm afraid.
He sits down on the chair. He gets up from the floor to sit on the chair.
Thank you.
Farron is just watching, blinking, just like,
Plink
It will
plonk.
feel. Don't listen for it. It'll feel like a slight buzzing in the back of your head. It'll feel for it.
Okay, Tiny's gonna try to begin the attuning process.
Relax and just feel for it. You feel it?
Yes?
Now
Do we-
focus on it
Do I actually have
for
to
an
roll?
hour.
Oh, okay. He does nothing but sit there and count skeevers for an hour while listening to the buzzing.
Well, everybody has to learn sometime. So Ulfric and Emmerich are formulating having you guys interview the people that were taken and possibly search Geruard's office if you're interested.
Ooh, I could easily do that. It's my specialty.
Okay, so there are several people. And she pulls out like a scribbled note from her pack. Something that it looks sloppily written, almost like she was trying to like look like she wasn't writing it down as they were speaking. She was being sneaky about it. A kid named Jonah, an old Breton man named Rendell, Khajiit man named Sashin, Imperial woman named Bria, and a Malmer named Lithelion. Those were the people that were apparently found down there, from what Veldrin said.
Alright. Easy enough.
Find out their perspectives on what happened, and then we can search Fennick, or she doesn't know his name. Geruard's office. That was a DM slip up. Gotta love giving characters two different names, right?
hey, yo.
Then search Geruard's office.
Right. Maybe we can find the actual Geruard in the meantime, if he's not dead by then.
I had a theory on that. What if he was the actual Geruard? Like there was never a different guy, it was just always him.
Well, I suppose that,
That's messed up.
well,
It really is.
No, I think about it. Makes me wonder if Araclane was always Araclane to begin with. He has a very troubled look on his face.
Unknown. I mean, like, not to go into detail in public, we don't want to cause a panic, but given who it is, I've read so much on that person. And she gives you like a knowing look.
Hmm.
This is the Oblivion Crisis era was one of my favorite things to read growing up. That person sowed a lot of fear and knew how to control people.
Right. It's just
We can talk more about that later in private.
right. Just to confirm, because Taliesin was writing these names down from what she said, because he can't read
Yeah,
the chicken
she
scratch.
just passes the note over to him. You can't read it because it's like partially written in Dova, because Dova's quicker for her to write because it's just like little quick line strokes.
He sees this and then he sighs and hands the note to Glarior.
He takes it.
Sorry.
I thought my handwriting was bad.
Dova's easy to write, okay?
For you.
Yeah, I learned it by killing dragons.
This is why I write in Daedric.
I'm about to start writing in Daedric at this point.
Shouldn't
But
give
yeah.
how much you write.
Given your skill, you can read the Dova.
Okay. Stick to one language, thank you.
What were the names? I got 3 of them.
There were Jonah, Rendell, Sashin.
Hold up, slow the fuck down.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Jonah,
I can't type that fast.
I don't know who you have.
male teen Breton named Jonah, an old Breton man named Rendell, a Khajiit man named Sashin, an Imperial woman named Rhea, and the Malmer man's name is Lithelion.
Malmer's a man, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Now you're on my own.
I'm a grown boy.
He writes down the names beside where Aaron has written them, and then passes it back to Taliesin.
Oh, thank the gods. Okay.
The only reason I wrote it in Dova is because it's really quick to write, and on top of that, I was trying to not let Emmerich or Ulfric see me writing this down.
Right. He's like not even paying attention to that. He's just writing the names in his book.
Okay, Farron heard it, but he couldn't understand it.
Do you happen to know any details that they said of these 5 at all? Or
Other than basic descriptions and names, no. Because Veltrin said he knew what they looked like.
ah,
I mean, you ran into him down there, right?
yeah, it seems about right. I think I know who Jonah is, and I think I know who Rendell is, but Bria, don't think I saw her. I definitely saw Sasheen, and Lethelion kind of narrows it down because we only saw one Malma.
So as a memory refresher, the one that was repeatedly folding clothes is Rhea.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The teen Breton is the one that was about to be sacrificed to the Magicka bomb. The
Yep.
old Breton man was the one sitting with the key that Feldrin took off of him. The Khajiit man was the one locking and unlocking the same lock over and over again. Rhea was the one folding, and obviously the Malmer man was the one staring out the corner.
Right. Alright then. Well, thanks for the information. Definitely prepare for that. And
I
you...
will see if I can get us into Geruard's office when you're done.
Alright, I mean, if he wants us to search the office in the first place, it shouldn't be that big of a problem, should it?
Yeah, it's just all about time. I mean, he's putting out a lot of fires. Both his right and his left hand betrayed him.
I may as well
And it's right before the summit.
make sure the treasury is secure too, yeah?
Yeah, that would be it. I think the treasurer's name is Alistair Renault.
Aye. Has about 8 kids, I believe. Met 2 of the daughters recently.
I am not having 8 kids.
I would pray for your own health if you had that many.
I would pray for my own health too.
Yeah, but speaking of which, if your stomach doesn't have queasiness to it, I definitely suggest you eat something. 'Cause you know, poison's a bitch, eh? He
Yeah,
gives
poison really sucks.
gives her like
I
a
think that was
grin.
actually the first time I was nearly killed by poison. Let's see. Dragon, vampire, Mirak. Yeah, that was the first time nearly being killed by poison.
Ugh.
Well, you know what they say, first time for everything, yeah?
Yep, first time for everything.
Last
Well,
time,
good
if
for
we're
me.
lucky.
That too, definitely. Oh my god, that was a loud thunderclap.
Oh my god, it's Feldrin, where is he?
My
Eldred,
teacher!
he's mad. He's mad. You pissed
My
him
teacher!
off, guys.
What did we do?
He's just teaching he's teaching a CERN how to teleport.
Yeah. Yeah, that one kind of shook the window a little bit. Holy shit.
If there's a
It's
second
obviously
one
going
soul,
well.
if there's a second one soul, that's a CERN teleporting.
He's like, oh shit, run.
You just hear Feldrin in the background. Good job.
Yeah, you got it.
That's my grandson.
Parents just like, I can't wait to learn that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, she does get up. I'm gonna go try out that lady's cakery. Do you want anything?
Actually, yeah, that actually scroll up because I wrote this down. That this looked like some kind of blueberry croissant. I wanted to actually try it because the one I got last time I gave to him. He motions back to Glarior.
I can get that.
Scrolling
Glarior
his
is like-
journal.
Glarior's like, give me more of that. Fuck the green pack. Give me pastries.
He
Actually-
glances up at Taliesin as he's mentioned, and then goes right back to scrawling in his journal. Got a distraught look on his face.
Do you
Oh,
want
dear.
anything, Glarior?
No.
Alright. I do owe you. You did help me.
You owe me nothing.
If you
And
insist.
modest, too.
He glares at Farron.
Hush.
I know, he doesn't.
Hides behind his
He
book.
doesn't color me as a modest guy. He's just waiting for Glarior to flip her off.
You didn't kill me when I accused you. Therefore I owe you one. I saved your life from the poison. Well, I helped. Therefore, we owe each other nothing.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to get some
Well, that means
sweets.
I'm off the hook.
Meet me at the palace when you're done, and maybe we could get into his office. She walks off.
Right.
You say tiny Arens, and I already wrote her children, and
Oh, no.
the eldest is a really big Nord dude.
Got Ulfric's genes.
Her hair and eyes, but like 7'3" at 21.
Oh my god.
Damn, didn't offer anyone else anything. I see how it is.
Oh, you could say I'm a
She
bit special,
stops
eh?
and turns out, I'm sorry. Did you want anything?
I was
She
just
feels-
kidding.
She feels bad now. And right now, Tiny's just sitting there, face scrunched up.
Just get 6 of them, the blueberry things, eh?
You sure you don't want to get something for him? He looks like he needs it.
He looks like he's about to shit himself.
He might.
You
Maybe
might.
for afterward. Maybe for after then, to fill it up again.
She laughs.
Like I said, just get 6 of the damn things, eh?
Aye. She walks out.
Yeah, that's settled. Now then, anything the rest of you want to do while we're in this city, while we actually have free time?
Well, I've been studying for a while now, so it's probably a good time to take a break anyway.
Sure.
Geruard, not looking up from his journal, is we need to seek a master wizard.
Oh yeah, what for?
Alira's spellbook.
Ah, okay.
Someone who can figure out that complex incantation.
Oh yeah, that is an issue, isn't it?
The palace's library did us no good. So, we'll be looking to other options.
I see.
Well, he is in town, so we could probably bother Neloth.
Bother would be an adequate word.
Aye. Be really funny, though.
That is true. Neloth is in town. You haven't seen him, so.
We could bother Endossi to see if Neloth is available, which, knowing Neloth, he's not, but we'll make him available. Aside from helping out with Alira's book, which I think she's actually upstairs resting at the moment, is there any other things that we need to take care of while we're here, aside from being fucking tourists?
Well, now that you mention it.
He looks up at Taliesin and he finally stops writing. Taliesin,
Aye.
do you know how to kill a vampire?
Silver.
Great. One thing I don't have. And he goes right back to writing.
Is that the only way?
No, there's a couple different ways you can kill a vampire. Silver's the easiest option, that's why a lot of them don't like that. Depending on the strain, you can lure them into direct sunlight, but don't count on that if you're dealing with a different level of vampire. And of course, there's garlic, but don't expect a vampire to eat fucking garlic.
They're allergic to garlic?
Aye. Some
Who the hell
strains.
invented that stupid weakness?
Blair, you're in the back of your head.
If I
You
couldn't
do
have
hear
garlic food, I'd fucking kill myself.
Mora's voice weakly. You could ask the Dragonborn. She's killed many vampires.
Wouldn't that be ironic? And Geruard mutters that out of nowhere to everyone else.
Does he always mumble like that?
Well, I suppose... Actually, I want to roll an insight check for Allison. Hold on. It's a personal one, don't worry about it. Hell yeah.
What was he inciting on?
To
don't
see
know that shit.
to see if he can just guess that it's probably Hermaeus Mora talking to him, because Daedric champion.
Yeah.
But then
Nope, going mad.
he just shrugs like, I mean, it's not out of character, but whatever. I'm humble to myself sometimes, so I get it.
He
It's not something to judge for someone I suppose.
He looks over to the door. Aaron just left, right?
Yeah, she's on her way down the road to the ladies' cakery. You could still see her.
In the window.
Okay. Geruard abruptly gets up and hustles out of the inn to catch up with Aaron.
Oh, there he goes.
I still don't really know how to figure that one out.
I've been trying for a while.
Meanwhile, Caldrin is getting gossip from Akatosh in the background. Akatosh is just being a total dude, bro.
He's like on a phone call with his god.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. That's really silly, huh? Don't worry. Arin's fine. She's fine. She's alive. You're not gonna lose your last Dragonborn.
Ari, your soul father is worried.
Yeah. Arin's like up there with possibly like being called sister by Talos would really freak her out.
Girlfriend.
I was like, no.
No.
Okay, so
please.
I'm imagining Akatosh is either freaking just like working out with some weights or sitting on bed kicking his feet.
Dude,
Ah!
totally getting ripped. I did like 20 sets yesterday. Oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking more like 80s style teenage girl, like
Oh.
pink pajamas,
But-
taking
but-
feet on the phone.
It has to be one of those old ass phones. You know,
Yeah.
he never
it's like the
upgraded.
1980s bricks.
it's got the cord. You're twirling in your hand. Like,
Anyways.
Like, not
Anyways.
even that. I'm gonna post a picture of what I think Akatosh's phone would be.
I do have a picture I like to use in my games for Akatosh. If I could go onto Pinterest and pull it up.
Hell yeah. He would be the bougie ass motherfucker to have that kind of phone.
Yeah.
Some
Fucking hipster.
my guy really answers the phone saying "Yellow."
This
Yellow.
may actually kind of go with that picture. This is the picture the fan art that I associate with Akatosh.
Ah, yes.
Total
one-
dude, bro, elf with a chin strap.
That would explain why Sand hates him right now in this era.
Mm.
Yeah.
he probably carries around a longboard wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Got a pair of sunglasses on. Sup, dude?
Sup? Like, we should totally catch some waves, bruh.
Dude, I
Some solar flares, dude.
My brain is
And
breaking.
Hannah Marco's just standing in a corner like, this is why I fucking became a Daedric prince, so I didn't have to deal with you.
But see, Akatosh is like holding a surfboard and he starts charging at the waves of time.
So, time to rip some waves, bruh! Runs in. And then gets nailed by the waves.
Oh, that was gnarly, dude. So did you?
Experience high tide.
Fucking crashes. Man, I guess my dragon broke. That's crazy.
Oh no.
God, I actually got tears in my eyes.
So you remember that time that I transformed somebody into my visage? Didn't look a damn thing like me, dude. I swear to me. That's crazy.
I took some, like, artistic freedom with that one.
Fuck.
Anyways. Cutting to Glarier, catching up to Arin. Decide to come with?
No. I have a question to ask you.
Okay.
How many vampires have you fought?
She pauses. You know, I lost count. I'm actually a member of the Dawn Guard. Did you know that? Shit,
So
I
you
forgot
were
to
next
check
to
in
it.
with Isran last year. She shrugs. He's fine. He's fine.
How would you go about killing a vampire from the Second Era?
from the second era. That might be a completely different strain of the vampire disease. The one that I dealt with was Sanguinaire Vampirus, the current strain. But I did kill a vampire lord with this, and she pulls out Dawnbreaker from her pack.
He
She has a
stares at it
Daedric
like, whoa.
artifact on her.
This bitch.
He looks genuinely surprised that she just pulled that shit out of her bag with like such nonchalance.
Well, you have an artifact too. She puts it back in the bag. I only use it on
Yes.
undead and vampires.
Of course. Well, artifact aside, how would you do it?
Silver, go for the hearts, cut off the heads. I did kind of use a shout I rarely use for the vampire lord and just kind of like pulled him down, ripped his wings off, and then snapped his neck. I think I scared Isran a little bit with that one.
I've heard that fire works well. Is that true?
Yes, I used fire breath on vampires a number of times. It definitely works. But seeing as you're not okay with fire, and yes, I did notice, probably best to not use fire. Good quality silver, solid silver weapon, not like anything silver coated. That won't do enough. It has to be through and through silver. Yeah, silver. Go for the heart or the head. If you can, she pulls out a bottle of oil. If you ever get a chance to, be able to handle fire all right, put this on the vampire and then set them on fire. It's a bottle of oil.
He takes the bottle and he looks at it. If
The
it means
oil will
killing
cling
him,
to the skin. They can't put it out.
If it kills him, I'll overcome anything.
You've got to be really careful with those old vampires. I did kill a very old vampire from the first era that hailed back to the first era. His name was Harkon. He's the one that I used the dragon aspect shout and just ripped his wings off and snapped his neck. Then burned him. The burning was the important part.
Very well. This is valuable. And he turns to start walking away.
I'll come back with pastries. You just
He-
keep walking.
He slows down a little bit to let her know that he heard her and then just walks back into the inn.
Okay. Casually pulls out Daedric artifact.
Me too, girl.
It's the only one she has. Trust me, when the dog started talking to her on the side of the road, she turned and walked the other way. That shit's too much. It's like, I didn't drink anything. Hell no.
And once he gets back to the inn, he just sits down with his newly acquired bottle of oil.
I'm assuming you're trying to cook something, eh?
No.
In a matter of speaking.
Unless you consider the ashes of a vampire cooking.
Oh. It's a bit uncharacteristic for you to use something like that, eh?
I do not intend to use it anytime soon. Eventually. If it gets rid of him for good, then I'll use it, but... And he sits up a little straighter, stares off into the middle distance for like a second, and then puts the oil away where he can't see it.
Right, well, if that fails, we'll, silver, definitely, that's for sure.
We need a silver blade.
Easy enough. Think, did Thurby tell Taliesin about the, surprise? About that with the silver ore?
Don't think so.
I don't remember.
He did not tell anyone, but I did notice it was in the session summary. It's kind of a surprise of what he's doing, but involving the companions is pretty safe to guess a weapon. But so I guess if Tiny's done attuning to this, he would just open his eyes and he's like, "Don't worry, Glarier, you'll be fine in a bit. I got you."
Yeah, by now, when you open your eyes, you are done attuning to it, and it's also starting to get pretty late. The sun is starting to dip lower in the sky.
You did it, buddy.
I did it.
It's like
And
it's almost 6 p.m.
took him twice as long to attune to it.
because he didn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
And now he knows. And Arin taught him.
Yeah. But yeah, so after he opens his eyes, he looks to Glarier and he's like, "Don't worry, you'll be fine. I got you." Or I got it. And then proceeds to just stand up and like stretch.
You've been sitting down for quite a bit. I'm surprised that you didn't cramp yourself or something. Oh, shit
It was
yourself.
hard. It was hard. Counted up to like 2,000 skeevers.
That's impressive. If it helps.
Count that high as an accomplishment.
Aye, that's true. If it helps next time, Thribby, sometimes the way that magically inclined people do it is kind of how Aaron described it. As someone who wasn't originally magically inclined, I was told that you can also just picture the item in your mind or just stare at it for about an hour, and basically accomplishes the same thing. You still got to feel for it, but...
I think I might have fallen asleep if I stared at it for an hour.
I mean, what if it was a nice weapon?
I could bash somebody with an amulet. I mean, I haven't tried that before.
That's not exactly what I meant, but you're a little confused. You're a little confused, but you got spirit. I'll give you that much.
It's certainly the Thribby method of doing it.
No, I'm talking about an actual weapon, Thribby, like the axe that we have to get you.
Oh yeah, that we don't need. I mean, if we don't get it, it's okay. I mean,
Thribby,
yes.
we're getting you the fucking axe. That's not a if, ands, or buts. We need to get it.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have.
Well then, I guess talking about weapons, if he tries to think about how to say this, if we don't have anything after the meeting in like about a week, if we could make our way back to Whiterun, then there's a surprise.
Sure, as long as we can go back to elsewhere before we hit the Whiterun.
Tries to think like elsewhere. Oh wow, how are we gonna travel? Oh, are we gonna take another teleporter?
We could.
Well, that's how we would probably do it.
I mean,
Okay.
from what I know, it's not far. Our objective isn't too far for what we need to get Farron over here. For at least a teleporter. So we go there, go back, come back to Wayrest, and then we can just easily go to Whiterun the way that we come through Solitude. Easy enough.
Right, the Moonlight Blade.
Aye. It's also a festival there, but I'm not sure we'll be able to make it in time.
Taliesin, where did you find that magic shop earlier?
Oh, and he'll like point out the window, like where they're at. He's like, if you like go to the left there, it's just down the take an alleyway as a shortcut, and then it's literally right on the right.
Okay. I mean, because if there wasn't anything, I mean, I was trying to ignore you guys while I was working on the amulet thing, but if I thought it would be helpful to have another one of those vials of cure poison thing, so I was gonna go pick one up later.
Oh yeah,
Karn
sure.
getting poisoned has him freaked out.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
He
Like,
tries to
"Oh,
hide
the-
it. He
Yeah.
tries.
Oh god, the Dragonborn got poisoned. We're next.
Here you go. This is
Has
how well he hides it.
Not at all.
Wow.
Not at all. He looks fucking freaked out. He's like, if the Dragonborn, you could pretty much see written on his face, if the Dragonborn can get poisoned that easily, so can we.
All right, buddy. We'll do that. Yeah, it's a good idea anyway.
Sure.
And I thought of like the Dragonborn possibly getting Dragonborn getting poisoned. She walks back in with a box of sweets. Sets them down.
Speaking of
There
poison,
you go. Think of it as a thank you for helping me. I mean, pastries is definitely not enough, but you know.
And you're helping us, so
well, you're
It's
welcome for standing around and doing nothing while the others did all the work.
it's what I'm good at.
She does give you a kind of a smile, and it's like, Feltrin did the same for me during my prophecies. He helped me. Now we help you.
Hmm.
Kind of a pay it forward thing. Besides, we have a vested interest in like the world not ending.
I would assume so.
That does sound like a very salient thing to do.
I mean, for Feldrin, I wouldn't blame him if he didn't want the world to end. Man's been alive for so bloody long.
Yeah.
I'd say the same for debate, but he seems to relish in the fact of having something so far up his ass that he doesn't care.
Ugh.
He laughs.
I'll fucking find
Yeah.
that part charming about him, actually.
I never
I
wanted
don't
to
think he
take a
likes
shower
me
as bad as
very
my life as
much.
I left there.
No, he doesn't. Not really.
Well, I don't like him. So at
Frank.
least it's a mutual.
Honestly, having Devaith like you is a bigger favor than anything, unless you're, of course, you.
I
And he
don't think
looks
he
over Farron.
likes anybody.
That's the joke,
Except for
Aaron.
himself.
He liked me, or was surprised, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe that's not the same thing.
Yeah, sure, he totally. He doesn't even like Feltrin, and he knew the guy for over 200 years.
Well, I mean, Tiny's thinking back to
Tell
the
him to go
point
fuck
where-
himself, but he already has that covered.
Tiny's thinking back to
She
when he
covers her mouth in Snickers.
Go on with.
Tiny was just thinking back to like when he was like, "Oh yeah, we need to go find a history thing," and Tiny's like, "I got this." He's like, "No, you don't," and then proceeded to list his genius and was like, "Oh, okay then."
Yeah.
Recall knowledge check. Oh, he doesn't like me. Man.
Oh no, I guess not.
Arin elbows Farron. You tell him to go fuck himself, he might actually do.
Yeah.
I think I might drink a bit more to the thought of that. Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah. I think I'd be right there with you.
I think I'm gonna have a drink after today.
You deserve it. Poison for poison, right?
Yeah, maybe I can outpoison the original poison.
Who knows? Maybe the booze that you have might actually like clear your system up and might make it all new, make you immune to good old Fennec, right?
Possible. But I'm gonna go steal Feldrin's booze.
Tiny was pulling out the bottle of rum, and then as soon as she says that, he like puts it back into his bag.
It's a whole thing, Tiny. He likes to steal from me for fun, so I'm gonna turn it back on him
Oh,
while he's
okay.
distracted with his grandson. I'm just gonna take his whole bag and walk off with it.
Oh, we should get
Guess
him
we
a
are
cake
afforded
also.
our little blasphemies.
We should get him one of those. Like, Aaron, have you tried the Breton chocolate cake? from that bakery place. That was really good.
I don't think there's anything bad from that place.
Is his soul dead? DM.
I'm sorry, I'm typing. I can't talk and type at the same time.
Oh. Aaron just has the buffering symbol on her forehead.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Tanya was asking if Aaron tried the chocolate Breton cake that Alira mentioned the first time at that same bakery.
I saw it,
It was
and
really
I
good.
kind of did buy it. It's in my pack.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Okay.
split it with Don, Ulfric, and Galmar.
You think Grandpa Feldrin would like it?
Why do you call him Grandpa? I mean,
'Cause
I
he's-
know he is a grandpa, but
Farron chuckles a little bit.
he looks no more older than 60.
Well, I mean, like when we were at the Lunar Forge, he was
60?
very.
What do you mean 60?
Yes, he's aging stopped at like 62 years old.
No, Farron is asking.
Yeah, 60.
Because that's so young for a Dunmer.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, well, no,
So
like
he basically looks like he's 20.
Yeah, he basically looks permanently 20 years old,
Oh Jesus.
and he's a grandpa.
Yeah. Tiny just like, yeah, he like helped us at the Lunar Forge. He was very patient and he like wasn't yelling, so he's not like an uncle, but like grandpa, and he was very friendly, and so it's just Grandpa Feldrin.
Maybe
You
it's
think
like
he's patient?
Yeah, he was really patient when he was teaching us how to make weapons with Kai.
maybe it just depends on the person.
Oh, that's funny. He is not patient at all.
That's what I've heard, but he's been fine.
You just
Tiny.
haven't hit his boiling point yet.
I think I saw a bit of the boiling point a couple times already.
One of the times was him ripping the doors off the cellar.
Yeah.
That was admittedly rather impressive.
Hey,
Think
Aaron.
it'd be funny.
Oh, you go first, Wave.
I was like, do you think it'd be funny if I call him Grandpa Feldrin in front of his grandson?
Towels
Do it.
and
I want to
laughs.
see what happens. I want to see if you get stabbed or hit with magic.
Okay.
Or-
I'll go. And she's like, I'll go see if there's any more of those chocolate cakes left. And he walks out to go to the bakery.
Either that or his grandson will pity him and laugh at him, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Speaking of which, Aaron, have you ever seen somebody shove a fireball in someone's mouth?
He actually did that in front of you.
Aye.
I saw
Geruard
him
looks
do it
over
to a
and
dragon.
shivers.
He literally held down the wing of the dragon to keep it on the ground and threw a fireball down its mouth while I was on its head.
Yes, but that's a dragon. Imagine someone shoving a very, very, from what I could feel, strong fireball into your fucking stomach.
She shudders. Yeah, I think he was pissed. I would suffice to say he was very pissed.
And the worst part about it is that the bitch was still alive. Now, I've seen many
Probably not
things.
for much longer.
I've seen many things on the battlefield. That is a first. Remind me never to get in a spellcasting duel with a wizard like him. Ever.
He's a unique type of spellcaster. He knows how to use magic up close and personal.
Maybe I should get
Like
used to that.
squishing fireballs down to fit down people's throats.
Let's just say I didn't have an appetite for a little while after that.
Yeah.
You must like spicy food then.
I mean, usually.
I should probably ask him
Who
how he does
hasn't
that.
stopped talking to you the whole day, Caldron?
Oh, you're hearing
Huh?
voices now too?
I've been hearing voices all day. Aktosh keeps talking about his grind set.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. You won't stop long enough for me to ask.
I really don't want to know. I'm a little weirded out that you're talking to the god that made me like this.
He's also very concerned about you. Please, it's like
Tell
calling
him
you
I'm
his
fine.
soul,
I'm
bro.
standing right here. I have a new scar. Goes all the way through my back.
What does the grind mean? What
I
does it
don't
mean?
know.
What the fuck is muting? I touched the fuck.
He's just like keeps going on. The grind, brah. It's just the grind.
I don't know what TikTok is.
Can
What do
you?
mean the cinnamon challenge?
What? What the fuck is a grind set?
That's what I want to know.
Tiny would help you guys out if he was still there. It's like, yeah, you pick up one barrel and then multiple barrels and then you do squats. You like throw them, but Tiny not there, so you
So
lost
you
your
got a
translator.
bunch of confused ass nerds in a room.
The only one would understand is Taliesin because he's a soldier. It's like, oh yeah.
He keeps calling Glare a nerd. To put him into a locker?
Oh, Arin's definitely a fucking nerd. She reads a lot of fucking books.
Akatosh calls Glarior a fucking nerd.
He
Mm,
calls his own final dragonborn a fucking nerd.
what the fuck's a nerd?
I don't know.
This. Yeesh.
Katosh is like that. I don't want to know what Talos is like.
He's still James Charles for me. You ruined the image.
Hit the slay button.
Hi,
What's the
sisters.
play button?
He just says it in like a
Also,
really deep
goddamn
voice though.
James Charles is problematic.
Oh no.
Did you not
now
know?
I'm just imagining like
You didn't know.
No, I did.
I mean, Talos is problematic, so it makes sense.
Anyways, back to reality. Rather than memeing on poor Akatosh here, he's gonna cause a dragon break just for that.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a grind set?
Baron is gonna be
Anyways.
thinking about this nonstop. What the fuck does that mean?
Anyways, so it is getting pretty late. I'd look into it at your leisure. The people, and I am gonna head back to the palace before my Da starts looking for me. I swear to the divines, he has turned into me being 12 years old again. She walks out.
Alright, have a good one.
I'm not sure what that meant, but I'll
I
keep
don't
it.
even want to ask.
I don't really care. Caldron, you said that your god speaks to you now.
Be right back.
he doesn't stop.
He.
Memes aside, he does stop. He was asking if Arin is okay. He's being a concerned father.
Okay.
But yeah, reality, he's not like dude bro grind set. He's more concerned dad mode.
Man?
Huh?
I mean,
Well,
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Sorry, clearing tears out.
Yeah, that's fair. You had a good laugh there for a few minutes.
He just asked if Arin was okay.
I see. You see Taliesin have a very concerned look on his face. How come... He looks back to Glarior, not really like talking to him, just talking at him. It's like, your god, your prince speaks to you. Looks to Caldron. Your god speaks to you. And he looks down at his own hands. But my prince requires me to go all the way to fucking Riften to speak to her. Can't even, like,
You
meld in the shadows or something.
Yeah, you know the answer to that. It's because Glarior is carrying a the Daedra are currently cut off because of the void hold. You guys discovered that. And Glarior is carrying a conduit. Your conduit is in Skyrim. It is the Twilight Sepulchre. So
Right.
it's not a carryable one. And as far as Daedra goes, Gaston has talked to Akatar or
RK.
RK. Yeah, and Caldron's talking to Akatar, so clearly the Aedra are not cut off.
That's actually what he's going to mention. It's clearly the Aedra are not actually bothered by this void hole, so it's just the fucking prince's joy.
Geruard was
Back.
not present.
Oh.
As you were like talking at him, he is focused on the floor, barely moving, thinking, lost in his head.
You alright there?
Huh?
You've been staring at the floor for 20 minutes, mate. He does still have the concerned look on his face.
And he sits up, kind of like stares past Taliesin for a few seconds. I'm fine.
If you say so.
It's nothing. Fire. That's all.
Gotcha. Go back to look at Caldron. This is a good thing. God damn it. It's a good thing that that the Aedra aren't cut off. Wonder if Alira's heard anything from Zenithar yet in that case.
We will get to that when she returns.
Still can't bloody believe that the gods actually speak. I had my doubts, but hearing what happened back in the third era always made me had a bit of hope, but well, war changes a man. Let's just put it that way.
It's certainly interesting hearing his voice in my head.
You do know it's not all the time, but he does tend to check in on you daily. Probably because he knows what Mana Marco's been doing in your sleep.
Hearing voices is not as outlandish as you may think.
Well, some
Even
of us are a
before
bit
I-
saner than others.
Imagine having Sheo
Looks at
Gorath's head in
Caldron.
your... Imagine Sheo Gorath's voice in your head all the time.
God.
Hope
The,
he's schizophrenic.
You know what? He would be having a goddamn tea party as you're like trying for your life.
Quick now, play the fishy stick!
He just flop over.
Taliesin even blinks at that. It's like, huh?
Anyways,
I was not
They-
sane.
Hey, we're not done.
fine!
Shut up, go back to the corner.
Goes back and scrolls through TikTok.
You see fucking Akatosh's viewing like a tutorial.
Oh,
Oh, God.
no.
Akatosh
Yes,
has a tutorial on how to do Dragon Breaks on TikTok.
5-minute crafts looking at.
First, you gotta be me.
And he's like doing some of it is like dragon form too. Just like fucking forgets he doesn't have thumbs in it in that form too. It's just like
No, he's the only dragon with 4 legs. Other than Periite, but Periite's just mimicking him just to be an asshole, so.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Glorior looks away from Galdrin, and he looks back at Taliesin. Even since, nope, even before I'd spoken with my lord, I have heard voices daily. The
Oh.
whispers of Apocrypha are never-ending and ceaseless. It is why you don't find many cults or cultists of Familius Mora among scholars. This knowledge will drive you insane. And it has, and it will continue to. Some are not equipped to handle the voices. It is a boon, but it is also a bane.
Hmm.
Even then, I'm not surprised that Nocturnal does not speak to you. After all, you have to travel far to find a way to enter her realm. I don't. It is the only reason I can hear him. And even so, faintly, he is out of reach. Just.
Hmm.
So, I suggest stop wasting mental resources on figuring out the how and why. And focus on what is. We know what's behind this. Don't need to despair that you can't hear your god. Who knows? Her advice may be useless.
Maybe. Maybe not. But as far as I'm concerned, you're already chosen as a champion. I'm just wielding this one's weapon.
As close to ascending to a champion as you can get. Do not underestimate the power of a Daedric artifact, Taliesin. You
Oh.
are favored. That is why you have the blade.
She was even willing to change it from a bow to a blade for you.
If Nocturnal did not see promise in you from the start, day one, she would not have spoken to you in the first place. She would not have given you that sword. And you would be a soldier still. You give little credit where it is due. You may not be a champion, but that doesn't make you an ordinary servant.
He blinks and, like, looks down where his scabbard is. And he nods. I suppose you got a point there. It's just, even as an extraordinary person now, the odds that we face are far more than we can even realize, and it's just, I don't really know how to put it, but I feel like that by all the stuff that we've done, we should somehow get more from it, and so far we just keep running into ends that either lead nowhere or he runs a hand through his hair.
If you carry this mindset until the end, you will end up dead on the floor. Trust the path. Fate has a way carved through the intricacies of mankind and side gigs and all our other journeys. You are stronger now than you were months ago, are you not?
Oh, you got a point there.
There you are. Not all is lost yet. Not all is lost until we are all dead at Manamarco's hands. And I still need my revenge, so that won't happen.
Well, that makes two of
Trust.
us.
Trust in it. I know you do not trust easy, but trust the process. Follow the path that has been laid before you. And I'm sure she will make you her champion yet. I can guarantee it, almost. And then our odds will be even better.
Right. Is he done talking?
Yeah.
Okay. At those words, he downs the rest of his drink. Stands up with still a puzzled look, but a little more confident. And look over to Farron. We'll have to finish studying at another time. Just let me know whenever. And he will throw his hood up and go outside.
He
And
nods.
while all this is going on, you rolled a 17 on your investigation check. After a search around the city, Tiny, you do eventually find him just outside the northern gate, throwing fire bolts at his grandson, who is quick throwing upwards. Usually there's like a whole somatic component to throw up a ward. He is doing the quick version.
Without getting too close, because he doesn't know if he's going to interrupt them, he shouts, "Grandpa Feldred!" From
Yeah.
like 50 feet
Asurin
away.
falters and gets hit in the shoulder with a firebolt. You are no sibling of mine.
Huh? What? And Tiny walks over with the cake box in his hand now. He's like, hi again. Grandpa Feldred. Not sure if you had a chance, but there's this bakery that's really good, and here you go. That maybe you could have some and share with your grandson.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you say, Asurin? Thank you.
You're welcome. He
And
just smiles.
It's not hard to miss the eye rolling because he does have blue glowing eyes with the black sclera. He doesn't have a way to hide it like others.
Tiny just
He
stares.
doesn't know hide feature.
Tiny just stares for a second. He's just like, wow, that's some really blue eyes. It's like as blue as an ice cap.
Thanks. I'll make sure Silenir gives you this too. How about that, huh?
Okay. I mean, Caldron has it,
Sorry.
and he's still fine. I mean, you look like you're still you. You're here with your grandpa.
Asurin, not everybody's out to get you. Relax. Asurin takes a sec. Yes, except I was unwilling. Your little friend was one of the people behind it.
He thinks for a second. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I mean, shit happens, and this is where I would rage and punch something if it was me until I felt better or got tired. Not sure if wizards rage or not, but I mean, you're at least not dead. You're not in a cell, and you have family next to you.
I might as well be dead because you know what will happen to me if I die?
No.
I will go to Manamarco's realm.
I'm not good with magic. I don't know how to stop that. But I mean, we are trying. That's our goal. And if we die, sorry. But if we succeed, maybe you'll be free.
No, there is no way to fix this. At least that's what I was told.
Well, can you trust what you were told by someone who did it to you, or were you told by someone else?
That's
'Cause
all we know.
they could be lying
don't
to
know.
you.
They could be. But how are we supposed to find out?
Yeah, one
You
step
want
at a
to
time.
stroll up to Cylinder and ask him the truth, how this works?
No.
The ones with all the information are the ones behind this.
Tiny like looks down at the ground for a second, and he realizes he's not helping. He's just like, well, I'm sorry, and hope you enjoy the cake, and then turns to leave.
Don't take it personally. He's angry.
It's fine. I would be angry too. I just not good with words. And then he turns and like walks faster away.
Yeah,
He does not go back to the inn. He goes back to a cheaper bar, kind of like more that, or a cheaper inn, like more that he's used to, like a ghetto-looking bar that you would expect like bar fights to happen, or like all they got is ale.
The seedy
maybe
part of
one-
town.
Yeah, like something he's more used to being in, and he's just gonna sit and drink there all night long till the morning, or till they close.
Anyways. And as you guys go your separate ways, with Glarier and Caltrin disappearing into a room together, and everybody doing their own thing for the night, y'all get a long rest.
Cool. During the night, I want to do something.
Okay?
So would I be able to find, like, either on the outskirts of town or in some very dark place that nobody would be around? Would I be able to find that easily in Wayrest?
Yeah, there's plenty. There's like a little river that runs through the city, and there's like a grate where the sewers are.
Cool. Talzin's going into the sewers.
Oh, okay. Towson's gonna solo Wayrest sewers too.
Hell yeah, bro. He's
Skeever.
He's probably like
That or
1810 CP. He's fine.
Bet.
No. But Talzin's probably like the best place to do this. But Talzin is going to walk through the sewers till he finds like the main area that's not just like a pipeline. So like the actual large room where it's at.
How is it that we're all thinking of the exact same spot?
Yeah, he's gonna, you know what? He's gonna go to the big circle room where there's actually like
Okay.
not a place where you fight the fucking crocodile.
We've all done
Yeah.
this dungeon too many times.
Yeah.
A little too much.
It's like where it's just moist. There's no like actual sewage water. It's just like a place to store stuff. And he is going to cast summon Greater Daedra to summon Tagroth.
Okay. If
Hmm.
you want to do the voice, Glarior, you do it better than me.
All right, here we go. They appear out of thin air, and they're facing the wrong way when they're summoned, and they look around.
Behind you.
What a dump. What do you want?
Many things, but keep it simple for you. Have you
Oh,
gotten any update from Our Lady at all about what I told you to tell her? DM.
I'm trying to remember what you said so I can find it in my notes.
So Taliesin basically he was given the side quest by Nocturnal to figure out a couple things. The only thing he didn't figure out was where Meridia went. Let me check my notes real quick.
Tikoroth, she doesn't know where Meridia went. It's like she up and vanished.
Yeah. It was. It was find out why Cylinder has caused the black hole in the sky. But the other part was where Meridia went.
You guys know why the black hole in the sky was caused. It was to block the Daedric princes from
Yes.
seeing.
And what would Nocturnal have said about that?
That she still can't see onto Tamriel, she still can't hear onto Tamriel, and she cannot communicate with you through her item, which is unusual. And as far as Meridia goes, no sign of her. None of the princes have seen her.
Tigroth kind of like puts a hand up to their chin like they're thinking really hard, even though they're clearly not, and like circle around Taliesin.
He's already scowling.
Well, to start first, the hole in the sky is to block the Daedra from being able to see you, but I think you knew that already. Something, Necromancer and his diabolical plans. They look so unimpressed. Whatever. As for the other thing, what was it? Meridia, yes. She doesn't know. No one in Oblivion knows where she is. And if they do, I don't have access to them, neither does Nocturnal, so no one across the plains knows anything. I don't know why you thought we would know. We're not scouts all across Oblivion, you know?
You sure? Because the court says otherwise. You know what I'm referencing.
Yes. Yes, the court of shiny holders, isn't it? Yes. Those poor little rooks and knaves and kings and queens pretending they have their kingdoms.
Another thing you would know, Tikoroth, is that Meridia's conduit place is Mount Kilcreath.
Where is that?
Where is it?
Skyrim, Western Skyrim.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
south
right.
south of Solitude. It's
How
in
could I
2
forget? I
games.
died there.
Oh, lovely.
Meridia brought me into the sky and dropped me to my death.
Arin could not refuse because she was being held in the sky and did not know become ethereal yet.
What was the name of the mountain again?
Mount Kilcreath.
Not Kilcreath, okay.
So that's 2 conduits in 1 province.
Yeah, okay. We don't... Whatever, we don't care for the other planes nearly as much as the Everglow. She has a conduit, and if her artifact is still active, then she's out there somewhere, but I wouldn't know that. I don't suppose you would either.
I forget. Taliesin knows that Arin has Dawnbreaker, right?
Yeah, she has mentioned it a few times, and she's whipped it out in front of Glarior.
Okay. Taliesin grins. It's like, oh, you're telling me you don't know something that I do. That is humorous.
No, fuckface. I spend all my time in the Everglow. I don't know what happens to artifacts down here. Except yours, of course, and others of Nocturnal, but...
Well, thankfully I do know where it is. So if it's still active, that's That actually makes sense. Good to know. Speaking on that, I've come to realization that I need to be stronger, maybe one more with the shadows, you could say. And you are literally a creature of that place. Do you
As
have any?
beautiful in the flesh as the darkness is.
I can agree with that much at least. So, how would you recommend using that to my advantage?
What? You want tutorials on your powers?
Well, I was never really given a guide to Groth. I mean, shit, I kinda took a guess at being able to summon you. So, yeah, I would.
If you want a complete rundown of your skills, I'd be more than happy to teach you. But in terms of gaining power, you'll only get what Nocturnal thinks you deserve. And what she thinks is far greater than I.
Right.
If you want more of her power, you must do something to appease her. If I know, then she knows. And I'm sworn to tell her everything. Oh my. Where do I begin? Specific question. What do you want to know about your... And they gesture to literally all of him.
Well, I suppose first things first. He pulls out the blade as the shadows just flick up the edge of it. You would know, as you said, better than I, as you know as much as she does, because you are basically a reflection of her will. Why did she choose me in the first place, Tagroth?
Does Tagroth know why?
Prophecy.
Okay. And they...
Why do Daedric princes always stick their nose in prophesied's business?
That's fair. Yeah, true. They step forward and place a finger on the blade and drag it up, and the shadows follow them. Follow their finger, and they create an image of an elder scroll in the air with the shadows.
Ooh.
That's why. Because it was written in the great libraries that control everything. You, for better or worse, are her prophesies. Look around you, haven't... Nope. Don't you think it's odd that you and several others of your companions are basically becoming the champions of their gods and goddesses? And you are no different. You will have an artifact to a different god. Daedra.
It's just... I don't know, Tagroth. I mean, my entire life I didn't really expect to come out of, be much of anything. Fucking facts, I know that I'm nearly not as powerful as most of the people that I'm accompanying. Thurby's got his strength, Alira's got her intelligence, Farron actually is quick on his feet, Caldron is a fucking masterful fighter, and Glarior literally has his god speak to him, has an endless pool of knowledge, and can probably pull anything out of his ass. What can I do? I can lie. I can lie my way into fucking anything, and that's about it. I got abilities from Lady Luck herself, and for that I am ever grateful. But everything I've had to do, I've had to work for, and I'm still not good enough. I couldn't prevent a lot of things from happening. And frankly, I still feel that a lot of the stuff that's happened is partially my fault to begin with. From Glario taking the fucking amulet that is fucking Manamarco's, to me giving that book to Araclane, not even realizing that he was fucking Revenant all this time. And he rubs a hand along his face, and you do see that he still pretty much looks like himself, but there are bags under his eyes that are a bit more apparent to Tagroth. Like he hasn't slept at all since he got a new ability or something. And it's bothersome because it just seems that every time I go somewhere, there's always a betrayal. Even if it doesn't happen to me directly, I mean, shit. Just this very morning, we had betrayal happen to King Emmerich. Not just one, but two. Both of his hands. And it just feels like that wherever I go, the curse of me being a literal black sheep seems to follow me. I just have a hard time understanding is all.
And as Taliesin continues to speak, they've lost the snide smirk and started to frown and scowl at him. And if it is your fault, what then?
Well, the only thing I can do at that point is to try and make it right, I suppose. I mean, what else am I gonna fucking do?
Well, you say you're not good enough, Taliesin Brucius. And they slowly advance on him from the front. And they lean down to hit right in his face. Are you good enough? Was Lady Luck wrong to choose you? Because I know exactly what she will say if I bring word of this back to her that you don't think you're enough. So are you? Or are you not? Are you a rat hiding in the sewers of Wayrest, cowering, waiting for something to go right in his life, when you're bound to a prophecy that ends the world, for one way or another? What did you expect?
A nice life in the countryside. With a woman I loved. It's now dead. And he's smiling, kind of like a maniac when he says this.
How cute. You can throw those aspirations out the window now. And they stand back up straight and start circling him again. Because that life that you wanted for is over. Everything you knew is over. Lady Luck has decided that you are the one who will carry out her will in the coming end of days. And if you don't want that, then I'm afraid to tell you, you don't have a choice. Your aspirations mean nothing to her. I hope you know that. What matters to her is what use you can be. And right now, with all your moping and wallowing, they look him up and down. I don't see a champion. Do you know what I see, Taliesin Brucius?
I could hazard a guess.
Guess.
Well, you called me a rat, so there's that, but no, I think you'd probably say a child or some such nonsense like that.
No, not quite. I See, a husk. A soul that doesn't fit in the body it was given anymore. Someone who despairs and rots as the life they left behind withers before their very eyes. Bound to something you don't want to be bound to. Well, that's not a unique experience, is it? And they gesture over themselves. Welcome to the life of a Daedra. No one likes it, really. Champions, they all fail over time. They give up their wares, their artifacts, their titles. But you don't seem deserving. I see a shell, nothing but fragments that won't even bother to pick themselves up and put them back together into this beautiful thing that Lady Luck decides you need to be. I know that for you and your kind, grief isn't easy, but it's useless. It has so little bearing on your outcomes, truly. You think you'll do a number of things in the name of grief, but you'll end up hurting more than you ever wanted to. Trust me, I've seen it across the millennia time and time and time again. So, abandon your dreams and look to the future. What new dreams can you make out of this scenario? If is a strong bet, if you come out of this alive, what will you make of yourself? Will you retire to a little cottage out in Cyrodiil, wasting your days away, moping because you don't have the woman by your side? She's long gone, Taliesin, and soon you will be too. If you, from 2 years ago, could see yourself now, would you recognize yourself? I don't think so, and I think you know the answer as well as I do.
He looks at his hands, which are gloved, and he pulls one of them off, and he looks at the band on his finger that he's kept on this entire time. Fumbles with it silently as Tigrath is speaking. No, I don't think I would.
That's what I thought.
And he takes the ring off and puts it in his pocket. You're right.
Get a smile on their face.
You all right? Fuck it, I hate that you're right. Bastard.
I'm usually right, dear.
But there was a piece of advice I was given not too terribly long ago. Not to waste tears for anyone. Not even for the dead. And he does look at Tigrath, and he is glaring, but not at them.
And they're smiling, like, proudly, in the same way that a teacher would look upon their student who succeeded their final test. That's more like it. Wise words. I do hope you continue to follow them. And always remember this, Taliesin. Taliesin. The man you were must die if the champion of Nocturnal is to rise. You will never be yourself again. I promise you that. What a lovely transformation it will be, yours. I can almost see it. Glory to the Evergloam, the death of Mannimarco for once and for all. And you, standing at the top, kneeling at Nocturnal's grand castle in the Evergloam, champion of them all, the black sheep, the Imperial who never belonged. Your home is us now.
He simply nods. Right then. And that leads me to another question that's been now bothering my mind since you started speaking on it.
Go on.
How do I appease her? How do I become one with the shadows?
Oh, a great number of things. The Thieves Guild does it quite well. Offer tribute in the things that you steal. Get away with secrets, although you're pretty good at that, aren't you?
A little too good.
For an Imperial. Artifacts. Well, anything that pleases me will please her. As you said, I'm an extension of her will. And I'm always watching you, whether you know it or not. Embrace the darkness. In it, you will find your comfort. And now you see it as a tool. Instead, see the darkness as part of yourself, an extension of you. It is not merely an absence of light, but it devours it, and everything within it. It is the great force that hungers. It is the silent night in which we revel. Embrace that, and you're one step closer. But if you want me to ask her, I suppose I could come back with a task, although that's pretty henchmanly of you, not fitting for a champion.
He does smile, more like a smirk. Now, why would I want to do that to the extension of my lady? That seems kind of contradictory, don't you think?
It's been done many times.
Well, consider this one of those many times that it doesn't happen. I'm a lot smarter than I look to Groth.
Are you? And they grin at him.
One day you'll find out. That being said, considering I'm already learning stuff from... Well, rather I'm relearning my mindset as being a soldier from Caldron. And he points the blade at Tagroth. I want you to help train me.
You want to, or are commanding me to?
Both.
Fine, I suppose I can waste a few hours on a whelp like you. A few hours every day. Much of my precious time. Fine. You have me as your trainer, whether you like it or not.
He smiles. Excellent.
This will be painful, you know.
I expect it to be.
I'm not merciful as a teacher.
Are
could
any
have nothing.
Daedra merciful?
Well, no, but I myself am less merciful than others. Some, like my lesser rival, would stop when you've bled onto the floor. I would stop when you ceased to exist.
Well, we know damn well you can't kill me.
I can if you ask.
And how would your lady feel about that, eh?
Well, any punishment she inflicts on me I've already felt before. And it was your decision.
Right, well, train me as you will, but I would prefer if you don't kill me, jackass.
You've said the word. You have my promise. I will not kill you. Yet.
Fuck do you mean by that?
Well, it's not very nice to be summoned from home, is it? If one day I get free of these shackles, and you cease to be a champion of Nocturnal, you'd better watch your back.
I'll be
be
waiting.
I like you.
You've made a terrible choice.
So have you.
So, can we agree that, like, the training would happen after that? Cool. He doesn't come back to the inn for, like, maybe a couple hours, but he is beat the fuck up. Like,
Bruises, cuts.
Called
everything.
it.
he is, like,
one step from death.
he is, like, using his sword as a fucking crutch right now.
Uh-huh. Player saw that coming a mile away.
Get your ass beat up.
I did post it in the chat as you were saying that. I'm like, ooh, there's a lot of room between death and near death.
They promised they wouldn't kill him. That's all they promised.
Yeah, but that also doesn't count mental torture.
Yeah, that counts. Everything counts as long as he doesn't die.
Yeah. Anyways, you get back to the inn like near dawn, and you're pretty frickin' beat up.
Yep.
And the rest of you wake up. Why the game is paused, but sure. And it is morning. So you all get a long rest. Except for you, Taliesin, because you didn't stick to light activity.
Yep.
So you do get a point of exhaustion.
Now you know how it feels.
I've always known how.
Suffer.
I've got to level 3 exhaustion. I don't want to hear shit.
Tiny has two.
Hell yeah, dude. But he notices as dawn. He's like, fuck, and he's like walking in and like bandaging himself if anybody comes downstairs.
I'm gonna Farron do it.
It's like wincing a bit. It's like, shit.
Farron looks sleepy as hell, but the minute he sees Taliesin all bandaged up and shit, it's like, oh my god, the 3, what happened to you? You get mauled by a bear during the night?
No, I got mauled by a fucking crow.
A crow?
Yeah,
Big crow.
you could say that.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
Farron looks very worried.
I rolled a con save to see how drunk Tiny was. Not
Not very.
at all. So he comes down just smiling, sees Taliesin, like flinch, like freezes in step for a second, and then proceeds to go down, and then just help with the bandages without saying anything.
This
He
whole
nods to him.
sleep thing. It ain't right.
Usually I could stay up, but let's just say that the activity was not just casually reading a book or keeping watch. Shit. And he looks to Tiny. Can you put this back in the socket, please?
I was gonna make a joke that you had a lady friend, but on his nat 20 insight, he realizes you were fighting. What was your question? Sorry.
He's asking to push his arm back into his socket.
Before you finish talking, he snaps it back.
Ah! Shit!
Oh. Farron winces. Oh my
Whew.
God.
Thank you, that's been bothering me all fucking night.
And
I hate that sound.
as he's finishing, he looks up at Taliesin and he's like, if you want one, did you want this to happen to you?
Yes.
2, do I need to go kill somebody?
No.
3, do you want me to train with you?
You will die.
He like looks at himself. It's
I
not
feel
a
like if
problem.
you didn't die, Tiny would stand a
Wait,
better
but-
chance.
Wait. If he had died from training with you, why the hell are you training with Caldron?
Because maybe you should
You
ask
don't
him.
have one history teacher to learn all of history.
Exactly. One is to soldier stuff, so he can remember what it's like to be a soldier. The other one's to get in tune with Nocturnal. But again, you could ask him.
Tiny finishes tying up bandages and then just like slaps you in the arm. And he's like,
Tiny.
it's up to. He's like, what? It's fine. You'll be fine.
It's fine.
He stands up and then he's like, well, morning, Galdred. I guess I will leave you to your next tutor, and then do you need me at this investigating thing? I'm not that much helpful. I can just go around town instead.
You don't have to come with us. It'll bore you to tears.
Great. Oh, and what was Feldrin's grandson's name?
Asurin.
Asurin, not too happy. Don't bring it up if you see him. And then proceeds to then just walk out
Well,
of the
I'd
inn.
like to think we had more tact than that. You didn't bring it up to him, did you?
He didn't like being called.
Walks off. He's like, walks off.
Tiny stops and like almost trips, and he's like, do I answer this? And he's like, no, I don't answer this.
That says more
Nope,
than any
nope.
answer could.
Sometimes silence is the loudest.
Oh, that's bloody hilarious. Oh, that stings a bit.
Careful, jeez.
Caldron also slaps him on the arm.
That is not
What is wrong with you
necessary.
people?
Arden comes
Anything,
up and hits
Joel.
him, just boost rodods him into a wall.
Wow.
Taliesin died.
Damn.
Farron is just like, I'm surrounded by crazy people.
Oh yeah, Caldron, did you want to do your sparring session in this morning before we head out? I've still got some energy in me. He does not look
No
like he...
spot of- Excuse me. Sorry. I've had a bit to drink.
Hell yeah.
You're in no condition to spar, Taliesin. Don't be an idiot.
Perfectly
Right.
fine.
You are not.
Did I send
You are on death's door, knocking.
Eh,
Bitch.
well, you could say that in order to be better, I need to kill the man I was before, so not too far away from that, eh? And he
What
smiles.
else are your wounds or not?
Yes, please.
I don't think that's quite what I think he meant more. I think he meant metaphorically.
Nah, you meant literally.
Just kill yourself.
Hey, look. When Silner said go kill yourself, he didn't mean it literally. Well, yeah, he did, actually.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah,
you
he
should
did,
kill
then there's no one to
yourself
stop it.
now, Cylinder, probably.
Die.
Fucking die already.
Die.
Your wounds on Taliesin.
Excellent. I am now
A
at
little bit of light
I-
at him.
I
Oh, fuck, dude.
I am now at 16 HP because I put myself at 1.
Turn to size up.
Ah, damn, take a short rest, my guy.
He's rolling on 1 exhaustion, so
That
Sometimes.
definitely feels better. Whew. See some of the wounds go away.
What did this to you anyway?
Well, I
My-
wanna know.
My Daedra,
Oh, that one.
Glarior gets like a horrified look on his face.
don't worry, I asked him to.
That's not the issue. You fought. Gods are stupid.
Among many other things.
I
Yes.
can't believe you willingly spent more time with that thing.
Well,
Well, we spend time with you.
Whoa!
wow!
Wow.
Okay, first of all.
wow.
That was so... Holy shit, where did that come from, Caldrin?
Galdrin's 6th anchorite sassiness coming out there.
Holy shit, for
You
real.
remembered he's the dirt.
He is the dirge. He's
And annoying
he
as that
remembers
thing.
now, so he's being a dick.
Even
Look.
Glarior looks at Caldron just like, what the fuck?
Taliesin just blinks, it's like, damn.
What is your problem, Alcatosh boy?
Look, you can remove
Yeah.
the evil from Caldron, but you can't remove the fucking sass, okay?
Holy shit.
Fine, if you boys want to kill each other, I don't care. That's your business. I feel like an idiot for even caring in the first place.
Don't mind him.
Taliesin's just staring at him, like, damn.
And no, I'm not fighting you. Fucking rest, Taliesin.
Now you see reason. I thought you lost it all in Devea's ritual.
What were the conditions of the
Caldron.
spa? Why?
Caldron, fucking rest. You can't kill my former friends if you're looking like that.
Well, I thought on your words, and I took them to heart, as I often do when you speak wisdom. That is what you're very good for better or worse. And I decided to talk to the one person that I can reference when I'm speaking to Nocturnal, and that is, better or worse, the perfect image of her, at least at the moment. We talked a bit, and I'll admit you mentioned the whole thing about whispers and going mad and all that, and I thought, well, if I'm destined to eventually become her champion at some point or another, I need to know from somebody who knows directly from the source. So, basically, I'm going to be training with Tegroth for a bit to fully understand how to become one with the darkness. And they're a very brutal teacher.
And you will be doing this. He gestures at Taliesin. Do you not realize this? That you're in no state to do anything. Taliesin, getting the shit kicked out of you is one thing. Training is another thing. Tell me, what did you learn from this?
Bring a shield. He smiles.
You fucking moron.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is learning something.
Bringing.
It is learning something.
Die, tell me. Okay.
If we're talking about bringing something, at least bring your brain next time.
Oh, it was there.
You're one to talk.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Looks at Taliesin's like wounds, just like
Need more of that 6th anchorite sauce right there.
For real.
Next time, Taliesin, next time you decide to fight one of Nocturnal's most powerful Daedra in existence, make the terms of the spar very clear. They will not kill you, but they will do everything in their power to make sure you wish that you were dead. That is a Daedra thing. That is the Daedra way. This is foolish. Train not like this. This is me. If I walked up to a lurker and said, "Teach me the brutality of Mora," and he slapped me in the face halfway across Apocrypha, you'd think I'm an idiot.
No, I
It'd be
think
funny to see.
it would be hilarious to see that, but no, I think you'd learn how the brutality of Mora, would you not?
I'm gonna bring out that gif again.
stares at him.
Cal's just very obviously thinking in the background. If I was to do the same thing, will I go up to a dragon or
It
Arin, it would be more fun.
would be really
Arin,
funny.
because she beat the strongest dragon. She is the strongest one now.
That is true.
She's the Highlander.
I'm the one. There you go. There's the gif again.
God.
Do to you what I did to Mirak.
Is that what that says in Russian?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends, Pocket Russian, translated it for us a while back.
Geruard like stares at Taliesin and then covers his face with his hand.
You're no use to us like this. You realize that?
Well, I'm also no use being one of the weaker ones, so I need to know how to be the brutal one that the Nocturnal fucking wants. I have to
Oh,
learn
that
somehow.
magic blast thingy you do seems
Tiny
to...
raises his hand. Can I say
the trick.
something?
What, 3B?
You don't need to be the strongest one. Not to be rude. I mean, I'm all supporting of you getting stronger, but you have something none of us don't. He thinks for a second. What is the word? Elegant.
Eloquence.
Elegant. Yes, that. You can speak to people. We deal with points like his hands in the air. Some very important people. They would not listen to me. Delarier might make them mad. Not sure about how they'll take Feldrin or Keldrin. Alira, might be kind of on the shy side. You are the one who can help us talk to the people we need to talk to. It is a skill you are best at than most of us. It's not a bad thing.
Right.
Right.
3B, I understand that. But when we go up in our finest hour to face the fucking Prince of Undeath, my silver tongue isn't going to do shit for any of you.
I'll be in front of you. I
And
will be
you
your
could-
shield. It's
You
not.
could just talk Manmarco down. It's fine.
Yeah, let me just do
Maybe.
100 charisma real quick.
Maybe you learn a spell through Nocturnal that is, I don't know, vocal based. If I don't know, magic, is that a thing? Like, maybe that helps your magic. I'm not sure. I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Like, there's more than one way to fight.
I'm aware of
Is there
that.
any Khajiit around?
She just at the bar just sets down their cup and
Sorry.
slowly turns
Sorry, I meant like more than one way to skin a hornker.
and just mutters something into Agra and turns back.
What
to
does he
his
say? What does he
wife.
say? I can understand it.
Says stupid fucking Norse.
Towels and Snickers. Anyway, go on.
No, but Tiny is just like, what was this phrase? I heard this phrase once in the companion that, what is it? There's 5 fingers in a hand. Each is different. So, be fine with what you were. Something like that. I don't know. It was weird. I lost track of it as it was being told to me. But something like that, right? Like, we're all different. You don't need to be as strong as me. I mean, you don't need to be like have healing magic like Glarier, Alira, and Gazden. Like, we're all different. It's fine. We help each other.
Thribby, you misunderstand what I'm talking about.
Probably.
Well, you're wise enough to admit it. I'm not trying to be stronger than any of you. He motions to literally everyone present. I don't have Glariel's wisdom. I don't have the strategical mind, well, the forefront strategical mind in combat, at least, that Caldron has. I don't have your brute strength. I don't have Farron's speed. I don't have Alira's intelligence when it comes to magic. But she's much brighter than I am. And I don't have... Look, I'm never going to compare myself to you, but I'm going to compare myself to my past self. I need to be stronger than what I once was. That is what this is about. And we make mistakes. We learn from them. Still fucking hurts. Damn. He rubs his shoulder. But I need to be one with the shadows. I need to be as strong as they possibly can be, so that we can snuff whatever light Manamarco has inside of him out. And I will be your shadows. In order to do that, though, I do need to learn the hard way, because this is extremely new to me. All that stuff that you saw me doing when I first met you, I didn't know a single fucking thing I was doing. That first blast of magic that killed the man, disintegrated him into shadows. You remember that? Back at the towers.
That's pretty cool. Terrifying, but cool.
That came out of nowhere. I pulled from some fucking source of magicka that I'd never had before. I'm not a mage. I'm not even a fucking spell sword. I'm a conduit to fucking... I'm a conduit to oblivion. And if that's all I can do, that's fine. I'll make my peace with that. But I need to be stronger. Not just for our task, but all of you. And I do mean that.
Tiny gets a like stern look on his face, and he's like, "That's fine, and it's great and honorable that you want to do this. But like Clary or like Caldron have said, maybe this isn't a sprint. Maybe we like take our time to get stronger."
Oh no, it will definitely take time. I expect it to. There were a lot of combat maneuvers that I do not think were possible with swords. Probably something that I could actually assist you with too, Caldron. He does look at Caldron for a moment. So, I expect that the teachings are going to be brutal, but I will ask them to not be as brutal as the first one. I will admit it was probably needed because I needed to get my out of this fucking slump I was in. It helped quite a bit. Nothing good like getting abused. And smiles.
Well, if you
That's-
get abused by the first person, I got nothing left to work with.
Don't worry. It won't be as bad as the next time.
as you say that, Arin does walk in. Good morning.
Morning.
Hmm.
Who wants to search an office of a piece of shit that skewered me?
Sure.
Tiny like looks around and he's like slowly raises his hand. I guess I could try to help. I was gonna stay
It gets me away
away,
from this mess of a conversation.
What the fuck happened to you, Taliesin? You look like shit.
Thank you for
God.
pointing out the obvious.
but Tiny just says training and then offers her a bag of sweet rolls.
I'm good. I had a very big breakfast.
Okay. And then
Eat well at
proceeds-
the palace, apparently. Probably in the I'm sorry from King Emmerich. Not that it's his fault. Where's Salira?
Right.
Sleeping then?
She remains upstairs. She has a lot to think about. I don't blame her.
Fair enough. Ready to go?
Sure. Tiny will be the caboose of the train that follows out. He's like, I have no reason to go first. He's just gonna go at the back.
Choo choo.
Despite everyone's protest, Taliesin does stand up.
Geruard also gets up.
Yep. Fair. Same way.
Alright, so let's go. She leads you back to the palace and up the stairs and to the right. I'm still trying to depending on what we find, or if we don't find anything, if I could convince Emmerich, maybe we can eventually search his house too. But let's start with this. She leads you down the hall to a door on the right toward the end, and opens up the door and steps inside with you guys.
Cool.
Yeah, is Caldrin coming with? Because I have your token on here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this place is a fucking mess.
Yeah, not one much for keeping it tidy, it seems.
Well, that's the thing. I was in here like 2-3 days ago and it was clean, pristine.
Hmm.
Would damn it, nope, never mind. I rolled too low on my wisdom save. Now I don't know anything.
Would he,
That wisdom save was a while ago. Roll it again.
I can't see anything.
I
I see a grid.
Wisdom.
That's yeah. Your
save.
token should be able to see, and this map is not huge at all.
No, I see black
Hey.
and then
Refresh.
like a grid. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, refresh.
Let's see.
Could have been logged out, so
I sure was.
that's it. API
Hey.
refresh.
Ah, why me? Why now? Please confirm
Yeah.
that you're human.
So what was your question, Tiny?
So he realized when Taliesin said, you're the only one who doesn't have an amulet when he was trying to tell them to how to tune to it. Would Tiny have put it together that they were still talking about what they were going to do, and because he didn't have the amulet on, that it was possible for
Yeah, I'd say
Then.
you would have eventually figured it out.
Tiny raises his hand. He's like, this might be my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What's me getting attacked, or
I didn't have the amulet. I don't know if I was.
I don't think it was your fault.
I don't know if I was cried upon while you guys were talking about coming here and someone beat us to the punch.
Oh,
Done
shit.
is done, mate.
Well,
Well, here's the thing. She pulls the amulet out of her arm. If we were being scryed on, They couldn't hear or see any of us, just you.
Oh, but if so, they would have only heard me. Now he's trying to think if he said anything about going to the investigation.
There is another possibility. Maybe when Geruard vanished, he came back here somewhere. She looks around the room.
And he pulls out his axe.
Casual 29.
Damn.
There's gotta be something. And she walks over to this place and picks up the red book and flips through it. You guys can move around. I just keep the front door locked on habit because I've had people literally open it and walk around the void. It's like,
Oh
really?
boy, I love the black nothing.
Is this broken like vase thing actually here? And
Yeah, that's a broken vase.
I investigate it.
Sure.
Hoggies.
He's investigating the desk.
Caldron, stop trying to go through the void.
You can't.
Don't
we
have
can't
no
take you
clip-on.
anywhere.
We can't take you anywhere anymore. Something in him broke when he realized Steve was one of Manamarco's anchorites. Okay, you start. We're gonna start with you, Taliesin. Looks like an ordinary enough desk. The papers and the letters. You even recognize one of the letters as the letter that Arin brought here for you. It's the one with the blue seal on the desk. The papers are ordinary. There is a wax stick for sealing, a blown out candle, and that's about it, and some crumpled up papers on the floor. The
Aaron,
desk looks ordinary. Aye?
when you delivered the letters from Emmerich, you gave it to Geruard, right?
Yes, I did.
Ah, joy.
Emmerich was right there, too.
Well,
All right, that means Silenir knows. Fuck.
aye, which means he can now warn the Aldmeri Dominion.
He is the Aldmeri Dominion.
That's what I mean. You can tell all of his fucking generals what's going on. If Fennec, of course, is going to do that, which no doubt he would. More so,
She purses her lips in thought.
more so, what I'm concerned about is that if they, the five, know, then we should probably warn Emmerich about a infiltration within his ranks, and he should only choose the most trusted of guards to actually watch over the meeting in a week. Make sure that everyone is
Right.
checked.
Well, Feldrin's gonna keep the Feldrin and Neloth are gonna keep the place warded during the meeting. Maybe you guys could keep an eye outside the meeting.
Well, all the dignitaries are here, right?
Aye, all of them. The
Okay.
Argonians just arrived last night.
Oh joy.
Last night you say. You should probably check them.
Yeah, I will let Emmerich know that everybody should be checked.
Aye. You know the Argonians the best, You actually have like a more personal relationship with them?
A little bit. I have a friend that's that I knew from Riften that moved down to Gideon when they got married and had a baby.
Right.
You
but
met them.
Yeah, I remember the one that almost lost a child. Do you know the the three dignitaries though? You know them a bit more personal, yeah?
Not really. I don't think I've ever met Priestess or Halmaki.
Shit.
Subish I have met. She's sweet. New
Okay.
to the role.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you could probably check Subish before we can actually confirm that's actually her. And we could check with the other two.
Yeah. As you're talking, she walks over and picks up another book off the ground, flips through it, and then you watch as she stops for a moment. What the fuck?
Hmm?
She takes the book over to the desk, lays it out, and you see 3 words written in Dova on it. What is he doing with that?
What does it say?
It's a shout. One I, believe it or not, don't know.
And he drops food that he was about to put in his mouth. What?
I wouldn't eat food from a place that belonged to a dude that poisoned me.
Tiny, don't do that.
It looked really good.
Oh, 30
Maybe
for
so.
fuck's sake.
It might be your last meal.
We're
Cover
in
temptations
some-
now.
Known trader's room. You don't just start eating food you
But
find
he's
there.
not gonna poison himself while he eats.
It could be a trap, you fool. Come on.
Okay, fine. He like steps. He steps next to Ferret.
Well,
Hey,
he is
give me a
on
moment.
muscles.
Give me a moment. This is one I was never told about this one. She takes a moment and she just looks it over, then closes her eyes. And almost like she's taking it in. Lets out a breath. And she whispers, Sa lo vanon. And if it'll let me select it, you watch as she disappears.
Oh, shit. That's...
I'm still here.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh,
Apparently it turns me invisible.
Now you know what it is like.
And he looks at Taliesin.
I suppose I
don't
do.
suppose you can teach me that one.
Well, this might come in handy at some point. And she
Okay.
picks up an object to cancel it out. Clever. I liked that one. It might become my new favorite.
You know, just say words into a trader's room. Don't know if you're going to get teleported somewhere.
Yeah, I did roll to investigate the vase.
Well, fortunately, I knew I wasn't going to get teleported somewhere because the words literally translate to illusion, deceive, and unseen.
so if you just keep saying different words, could you learn new shouts?
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
So what
It's hard to explain how it all works. Parthenax puts it better than me, but they have to be created with intention. Speaking and debate and fighting are all the same thing for dragons.
I won't understand it, but thank you.
Exactly.
sort of Farron's vase.
Farron's vase. You look at the pieces of the vase. There's not much to it. It looks like it was a decorative vase, but it looks like it was dropped with intention and some of the pieces pushed aside. Maybe there was something inside it at one point.
Maybe there was something in here, but it's empty now.
Well, let's keep looking around the place. Everybody start searching.
I
I'm gonna
think
look through books.
I think Caldron was also looking at a book.
Okay, Caldron. Book on the floor. Most of the books seem like they're note takings on individual people. Like there's some lines on Emmerich. They're in like in the back of that black book that you picked up. There's even fresh writing with notes on Ulfric Aaron and Dossie. Just basically like, note to self, that's the Dragonborn, don't piss her off. The High King of Skyrim keeps giving doe eyes to the Dragonborn. Shit like that.
Can I show that page to Aaron?
She looks at it, rolls her fucking eyes. Not surprised. Well, let's keep looking around. There's got to be more. Can't be just this. She tries to get up on her toes, but she's as tall as Taliesin. She's Imperial height because she is quarter Imperial.
How tall is she?
She's 5'8".
Taliesin is 6 foot tall.
Oh, okay. Well,
Tiny.
she's not very tall.
Tiny.
She's the same height as Beldrin.
What?
Tiny pulls his hands out of the potted plant and looks to Farron. There's nothing in here. I checked.
Just soil.
Yeah. I guess he looks to the people.
You guys can roll investigation to look around the place. Those
Rolled
of
a
you who
1.
haven't. You rolled a 1.
I
Okay.
did.
This
I
4
will
looks like
let
4.
you roll again. Enough time has passed. You watched Aaron learn a new shout, so.
Can I offer to lift? Tiny's gonna be like, anyone want to check above the cabinet? I'll lift you.
If you could lift me, that would be quite funny. She walks over.
Yeah, he'll lift her.
Okay, roll a strength check. Because she is carrying, her armor's quite heavy.
If I fail, can I immediately rage to lift her? I'm not backing down. If it doesn't go up,
Yeah,
I'll rage to.
you weave your fingers together and put your hand down so she could step on your hands, and you're like, holy shit, she's heavy. And it turns out, she just looks at you. Sorry, I warned you. It's the
No.
armor.
He's raging and he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, she does momentarily show you by peeling away some of the outer layer that she's wearing dragon scale underneath the outer layer. And you do it again, you succeed, and she starts running her fingers along the top of the bookshelves, and then her hand hits something, and she pulls away a card.
Ooh. What's that?
Card?
Like what? Like a birthday card? Like a call me later card?
Does
It
it got a
says-
symbol on it?
Talons.
Oh, okay. Mind handing that over?
Congratulations, guys. You found another deck of many things card.
Woohoo!
Oh boy.
Woo! And she hands you the card.
He reaches into the.
There's like before, there's no physical item. I just take note of it, of which
Yeah.
ones you have, and add it to the roll sheet.
Yeah. Taliesin will reach into the bag of holding, and like take out a small little pack that he's been putting them in.
Interesting.
How many is that?
That
What,
would
8?
be 5.
Oh. I thought we had 8.
Nope, 5.
About 5 so far. Thought I might as well get a pack since we keep finding the bloody things.
That'll
Yeah,
be
you
fun.
got one. You got the Balance at Silent Moons, Star at Skyborn Altar, Throne in Vivek City, the Fates in the Tomb of the Twin Rulers, and oh no, you actually have 6. I forgot about that. You have the Sun from Tomb of Savalon Tournay that was on the Justice Year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do have an even number.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I was close.
You were close, and I was wrong. And now you have talons from Fennec's office.
Fitting.
Mm-hmm. I try to put them where they are in thematic spots. So
So Caldron rolled a 21 and Gloria rolled a 17.
okay. 21 and Glaria rolled a 17. Caldron, you put the book down and you start running your hands along the bookshelf, and your hands catch on a book that pulls slightly, but doesn't like come out.
Whoa.
Woad.
Are you gonna continue pulling it out?
Yes.
And as soon as you open the door, pull this up. As soon as you open the door, you find a purple glowing soul gem start to charge and shoot out. I need dex saving throws from Tiny and Caldron. I'm gonna roll for Arin.
Would Danger Sense proc for this?
It's a soul gem.
Okay,
It's not a living creature.
got it.
Danger zone.
Thought Danger Gens was just like for traps.
Let me double
I think
check.
you have to be within a certain
Mm,
range.
No, it's usually just for traps.
Uncanny sense of when things are given an edge, you dodge away from danger, you have advantage. So go ahead and roll that one more time for me.
Okay.
See, I knew I was right because I play Barbarian a lot.
21.
Okay, so
Whew.
Wow,
oh
that is
shit, I got that number wrong. Why does it say that in the game, but in my notes when I made the trap, under my traps file, it says 8? Am I stupid? Probably. So 3 more.
Nah, it's a typo. We'll take the lower number.
Is the Jonkler, is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Is he stupid? Flubby fingers. So 35 damage halved for Arin and Tiny. Full 35 fire damage for Caldron. As
Yay!
a strike of flame shoots out and hits you square in the chest. And Arin just jumps down and backs away.
Brandis rolls around. Whoa!
Lyria
I
flinches, covers his
I think
eyes.
he sets a trap for us.
You guys okay?
Caldron just-
Absolutely fine.
Caldron just falls over.
She walks over and she is going to put healing into you. Cure wounds 3rd level.
Wow. Bit longer and you might have looked like me, Caldron.
Can't tell how I feel about that.
And then she is going to pull Ariel's bow off of her back and she is going to shoot the soul gem so it stops floating.
Oh. That's convenient.
I've done it before. You
Yes.
alright? She helps Caldron up.
Caldron, you alright?
You alright, dude? Like...
Fucking Akatosh!
Akatosh, like,
it's like, just sits there and goes, well, that was a close one.
Akatosh just whispers like, "Oh hey, there's a trap back there."
Yeah, after you get hit, Arin heals you. He's like, there's a trap.
Yo, watch out!
Yo,
It's
man.
almost like his brand of a joke because God of Time should know all of time, decides to tell you after. He's funny.
I feel pride.
What's new?
I bet.
Dude!
Dude,
Oh,
you're like as fried as I am right now. I could see that in the future.
Smells like Team Spirit plays in the background.
Yeah.
DM, how much was it? Sorry.
35 damage halved.
Okay.
Technically, you're still raging from the lift, so you know.
Am I still
He
raging?
doesn't-
No, but
he-
it's not fire. I don't have.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Oh.
resistance to fire.
I'm the basic barbarian.
Who wants to go in there first? I
Ti-
knocked the gem down.
Tiny immediately walks in.
Taliesin would go to help Caldron up if he's not up already.
Arn helped him up.
Damn.
And you could tell that the table was purposefully moved. Things were moved around in here. Almost like whoever was here dragged the table into position.
Tiny's gonna move the table off to the side so it stops pointing at the entrance.
It does well, the soul gem was already knocked down.
Okay.
But we're gonna have a little fun with that. As you push the table, your hand hits that skull.
Ha!
It just lightly brushes and you freeze up. I'm gonna drag you down.
Oh.
It's
boy.
gonna be fun to go after the stupid guy.
This
Well,
game is brought to you in part by Esper. I linked it in the chat. If you're interested in a system that is completely based around Elder Scrolls, do join the server. Completely made by our lovely DM here. And it's coming along. It's currently in alpha. We would like some testers and some more opinions on it. So give us your input and see what you think, and we'll get back to you as much as we can. You're not sponsored.
we're sponsored by Cat.
No,
Unfortunately, I have no access to YB.
Man.
I have my soundboard though.
hell yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Brought to you in part by the spiritual essence of YB.
And new addition to our sponsor list, Java Chip. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to post Java Chip in the server.
What's Farron? Farron when Taliesin walks in. Blink, plunk. What were you gonna say, Krim?
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I didn't even realize I was about to say something. I think I just went. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. If I was saying something, I completely forgot I was gonna say something. You know, what's funny is you're the second person to bite me in a week.
Hell yeah.
Freaking, I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and me and a person joked about cannibalism, so we walked outside of the venue. They bit me and dipped a cookie in my blood.
Bro, what the fuck? That's just you and me. Why are you bleeding?
Why are you bleeding? Oh no, it's
Hits you with
Oh
the shovel.
no, Tiny.
Oops. Sorry. Soggy.
Insert Doctor Strange. Like 48.
2d10. I'm assuming that's psychic damage.
probably.
I love that this is the stream. It's just us guessing what's happening. It's like, sorry
Like-
guys, I am the streamer here, but no.
We're like peeking in the windows. Like, what's going on? What are
Like
they doing?
were the cats in like that hole? It's the GIF.
Yeah.
Eh,
We're like sticking our little paws into the door. Like, where are they?
Did I mention that one of my cats has kittens?
Wow, false advertising. I demand a refund.
What?
Chat.
Oh, 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 oh.
POV, you are the last Pringle.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat has 2 kittens. And one decided to get out from where their mom hid him. The mama cat is named Nancy.
Nancy.
She has like a one almost black cat with like stripes. And one striped kitten. They're at that age where they want to crawl around and find places.
Fair an investigation check.
Investigating Taliesin.
Yeah.
What is
He
there to
wishes.
investigate? He doesn't wish for anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking about Farron, but okay.
He doesn't wish for anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
These are addicting.
Yeah.
Look at that nose.
Steve's nerve. Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fear.
Oh no. Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, shit. Man, what the hell's going on in there?
Party white, party white.
Party wife. I'm scared.
You guys watch as Tiny goes to move the table, and then his arm hits that skull. You think it will brush up against it and just like the skull will rock. But instead, the moment his elbow touches it, he freezes up solid. And he's like staring straight up at the ceiling, almost seized up for a solid minute. And then he sucks in a breath, and you watch blood come out of his nose once. And then a minute later, his nose full on starts to bleed, and same for his ears. And then he is thrown back into the book platform.
Taliesin looks at the skull and looks at Tiny.
Once Tiny is free, he immediately takes his axe and crushes the skull and the table in a rage.
Your ears are ringing, their voices sound muffled, and you have the worst splitting headache you've ever had.
He will kneel down after he crushes the skull and just like starts vomiting blood.
Oh.
Oh, Tiny.
What happened?
He like looks in recognition, but he like his face looks blank, like he can't hear what you're saying. As it's like still ringing in his head. He's
All he's hearing is along with the tinnitus sound. So along with the tinnitus sound in his head.
Could I make an insight check on him? To see what he's going through? Like shell shock? Perchance? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I must have cut out on the original yes or something. 15? What is his passive? Yeah, I would say, yeah, you can... He looks pale. His nose and ears are bleeding. He suffered psychic damage.
Okay.
Pretty bad psychic damage.
So, on that, Talzin is going to go to him, steady him, and then wave his hand in front of his face.
It like takes a second. He's like, "What? What? What? Yeah,
And
why?
he holds up a finger, and
Alright,
he
he's gonna
then...
pump a 5th level cure wounds into you. Why is she rolling so fucking low?
Aaron's gonna try to gently rub his back.
God, that's 2 1s and 2 2s.
he he just like holds out a hand, which is gloved again, should emphasize that, like a calm motion, and he like raises his hands up and then puts them back down as he's breathing in, and then he carefully mouths to him, "Can you take a breath?"
He does. He breathes in. Sees everyone around him, kind of focusing, and then sees the crushed skull still on the ground, spits on it, and like looks back and is like, "Yeah, I can hear you."
What
Sorry.
happened? Or what happened?
Well, that magic, how would Tiny recognize this? He would think for a second, and he would be like, "Yeah, magic." The skull, I guess, allowed Manamarco to talk into my head, and we had a conversation. And he smiles, and he's like, he didn't like it.
Well, safe to say that you look a lot worse than I do.
It's fine.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Thanks
Yeah.
for healing me all. I don't. Tiny tries to think. It was standard Daedric warning. Serve me, give you power. Serve me, give you life. Serve me, get stronger by bathing in the blood of your enemies. Tell me what the prophecy said. I'm Manamarco. Don't you dare tell me that death is a given. I'm the god of undeath, magic, and something else. I kind of lost focus at that point. There was a lot.
So, that skull that you crushed...
Don't touch it.
I wasn't going to. Talzin looks to see if the remnants of the crushed skull have a red handprint on it.
Yep.
Motherfucker, that's what he was. That's what that was. Okay, well, that's lovely. So, you remember that skull that we found back in the, back in... Storm, help me. Please, DM.
The skull back in, Hellstrom?
Hellstrom. I was going to say Stormglen. Like, this isn't WoW.
No.
The skull we found back in Hellstrom. When I was trying to investigate it, I also touched it, and the same bloody thing happened to me. Now I know that it's a fucking conduit to Manamarco. Intriguing. But highly disturbing. Smiles. Never said I didn't. But granted, the
He
time
really is a Daedric prince now.
would seem that way.
You doubted it?
Oh shit. Well, I kind of hoped it wasn't true. That maybe Cylinear is just bullshitting us and like making a cover. Like, ooh, he's really the big bad. I'm not. Like
Well.
deflection.
We're well and truly fucked.
Tiny interjects, and he's like, "Well, anyone can say they're anyone. I mean, all I know is I just didn't recognize it as Cylinear. It didn't mean it was kind of Marco. Who's to say it wasn't someone else using magic on me, just pretending to be?
I'd hope so.
We have no way of knowing that.
But Tiny,
Everything I've read.
All we can really do at this point is just assume that it was.
I mean, Tiny just looks and he's like, well, I guess we learned two things. One, he doesn't know what the prophecy is. And two, he must be worried, because why else, I said, why else would you care about a stupid Nord, as you put it? And then he hit me with some magic. So, he obviously must be afraid and looks to Glarior of fate in some way, shape, or form.
Afraid or trying to demonstrate to you what he can do.
If he killed me, I would have died. That's fine. And then he would have lost someone who he wanted to worship him, which he never got. So Tiny
Daedric
just like
princes want everybody to worship them.
Tiny just dust off his hands. He's like, it's no skin off my back.
Well, we're just speculating at this point.
Tiny
What is
looks at
Caldron thinking at this point in time? What is he doing?
He's wondering if they tell who it was if he touched his skull.
Probably. You probably get confirmation through Caldron. Whether it really is him or somebody pretending.
Ribby, how did...
And
how-
maybe even get some additional information out of it.
If I touch the skull, I may be able to confirm.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I mean,
He just
Looks
got
really
thrown
bad.
into a wall.
the skull
don't
is
think it's a
crushed.
good
Would it
idea.
still even work magically?
I mean, you're an ass, but I don't want to see you get hurt.
We don't know. There's only one way to find out is somebody touch it.
I do not volunteer.
I mean, we can't really leave it here for some poor handmaid to come and clean this place up and touch it. Who knows what would happen then? And she is going to pump more cure wounds into you, Caldron, to prepare you just in case. Because you are
Alright.
still injured. That's better!
There we go.
Alright, if you want to do it, you'll probably survive it this time.
Tiny readies an action to further smash the skull with like a book or something if Caldron starts bleeding.
I'm personally against it. but
As wonderful as that, and she motions to like you getting ready to smash it. As wonderful as that is, if you do it too quick, Caldron can't find out information.
Understand. If she starts, or if he starts bleeding, then all bets are off.
Just wait it out.
He puts the book down and steps away. But
I'm
on
prepared to heal him. So,
Yeah.
if you want to do it, go ahead.
Glaria's gonna be pissed at him.
Larior is staring him down, like shaking his head. Just, do not do this.
Hey, look, I've done some pretty stupid shit before, so
And were you ever on the enemy's side before then? No. He
No.
was. It is far less risky for someone else to do it.
Well, the good thing is, if he tries to attack us, I have a way to stop him.
Hmm.
I can hold him down. I have
Oh,
shouts
hey.
that can hold him still.
I have a
I have a
potion of
shout
psychic
that can
resistance in my
break
backpack.
mind control.
Don't think I want you mind controlling our friend regardless if he's going to turn or not.
No,
What?
the shout breaks mind control.
Oh, okay, about to say, that's a bit fucked up even for the Dover, no?
It can
And-
it could also like mind control, but it could do the opposite to something already mind controlled.
Regardless, Aaron, I don't think it would be wise for Caldron to go in there, not because of the temptations of power that his old god would want to give him, but more so that he could somehow, by chance, tell the rest of his anchorites exactly where Caldron is, exactly what he's doing, exactly at that time, exact place, exact moment, and inflict
They
massive...
already know you guys are here if Geruard is one of them.
Well,
I mean, they set up a trap.
right, but even then, it's still problematic because if Manamarco doesn't know, which he probably really much will, he could very much kill Caldron. If he wanted to.
Well, fortunately, I know Revivify.
Will that even work on a revenant?
As they're
I'd
arguing
assume
about
so. He's not
uh,
dead.
oh. Kisses. um, as they're arguing about it, can't. Can I speak? Can I put this in chat, please?
Sure.
I guess not. The
It's not
fucking.
letting you.
I want to put the potion of psychic resistance I have in chat, but it's like not letting me
Let
unless
me
I like
see if I
use
can.
it.
Is potion of psychic resistance. Oh, there it is. Uncheck consume available usage.
Oh, okay. That's how you do that. Okay.
Yeah. It's a little checkbox right above the button.
Okay, I see it. Can I chug that and then touch the skull?
Yeah, sure, you can, or you could give it to Caldron to do it. Arin's whole thought process on this is knowing Caldron used to be tied to him, they could probably get more out of Manamarco by having Caldron do it. Not as much for somebody who is loyal to a different prince. That's what she's trying to say.
That's true. But Glarior doesn't like the risk.
Let's take a moment and breathe. I have taken some risks, very big risks, to be Alduin. I trapped a dragon in Dragon's Reach that was loyal to him to get information. That's a pretty big risk. The Jarl of Whiterun was there. Look at it this way. If Caldron does it, somebody who was an anchorite of Manamarco at one point might be able to get some information out of it. And she points to the potion of psychic resistance, will definitely help on that. We're all wearing amulets. They can't see us right now. So planning this out, making sure he's healed up, making sure he drinks that potion, adds a layer of protection for him to go the information out of Manamarco, or even if this is Manamarco. Either way, if we get information that it is him, then we can better prepare. And if it's not, then we know that Cylinear is just putting up a front.
Be pretty fucking impressive with that cylinder, because it did not sound like him when I talked to him.
That is true, but it could be somebody else he's working with.
Only person that comes to mind is Auriclane.
I
Yeah,
am in
but
the
we've
good
heard
graces
what
of
Arclane
Cylinder.
sounds like. Are you, though, or were you just used?
If he does not
Him.
lie,
Him,
which he has
however,
not yet.
if Caltrin could make him think that he's returning, that's big.
But it will be a lie.
It will be. Can you say you've never lied before?
Then Glarior looks at Caldron, awaiting for him to answer the question.
I've lied through a mission. I didn't tell my own future husband that I was the Dragonborn.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for that. This is a strategic thing. It's a big risk, yes. And the decision is purely up to him. If he wants to do it, he can. Chug that potion down and touch the shards and see if they actually still work. And if they do, see if it is Mana Marco or not. Either way, it's a win on information.
Well, she is the wisest out of all of us, so I'd probably just do it, get it over with. I hate to admit it.
And I'm kind of saving you here because I didn't have a scroll to tell me my first prophecy was. I found out what it was by somebody using me through a Akaviri relief on a wall in an ancient ruin.
He looks
You would have
Dead
a leg
on.
up on me.
He looks dead on at Caldron, still holding the potion. Then you swear no matter what he offers you, you remain with us.
Caldron chuckles and grabs the hand that's holding the potion. He wouldn't be able to offer me anything that could compare to you.
Aw, that's actually kind of cute.
Glarior's whole face goes red.
That's even cuter.
And
So
you-
far that like his ears turn red, he shoves the potion at Caldron. It's like direct into his chest, like punching him, but he's way too weak to do anything.
And you said
We're
you're
holding you
not
to that, you know.
charismatic.
And then steps the fuck away.
Fine.
Choice is yours, Caltrin.
I'll do it.
Ready to heal you when you get out of it.
He chugs the potion and smacks down to the skull fragments. Smacks
It's like
the hand.
broken into like 6 pieces on the ground. You touch it?
I touch it. I touch pieces. Just smack my whole hand down on it.
You hesitate a moment and then lay your hand on the largest shard that has like the thumb and 2 of the fingers on it. And then it takes a moment, but you do get sucked in and you watch as Caldron locks up and his eyes start to glow. The revenancy starts to pop back out.
Yeah, look at that.
That's
The,
messed up.
the revenancy pops out, and they also pop out.
Well, Papa Knock more like.
Popping blood vessels in the case of 3B.
Popping bottle caps.
Popping bottle caps.
Yeah.
Thurvey knows he can't outsmart people in conversations, so he was basically just insulting him and fighting him.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Fuck you! You fucking dick!
You fucking dick.
Yeah, because Tiny knows if words don't work, you talk with your fist. And what do you know? You ain't got a fist. Pack psychic damage. Okay, well, you got something that hurts.
It's funny. Taliesin gets beat the shit up, so does everyone else, apparently.
Oh, I know this was a while back, but did Galerior ever respond when Tiny said, when you're talking about, the silver, and he said, "Don't worry, I got you covered"? I might have missed your response.
I don't think he did respond, but he probably would have just like nodded or something, like looking eager at the prospect. Got a vampire to kill.
I can't wait for that. My mind is like, man, I so badly want to fight Falnir, and then my character's like, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I can't wait for the return of Vilamaeus and Falnir. If Sol keeps Vilamaeus.
I hope so, because I want to summon Geruard for that fight.
I told her about Vilamaeus, so he should be there, I think.
I was so upset that I was rolling with wisdom saving throws at disadvantage. One of them was a nat 20 and another one was a 17.
Oh,
And I was like, I'm getting
charisma.
like tens and 4.
Uh-oh.
I'm just like, damn.
Oh, no.
He has a -2?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
37 points. Oh, he is not happy.
Oh no.
Oh, he's not happy.
Holy shit!
Love to see that plus 18.
Can somebody please take a screenshot of that? Just the difference.
My God.
take the whole thing as a fucking screenshot. Holy fuck.
I think if Taliesin if Caldron starts blading, Tiny really wants to just smash this skull into smithereens and let no one touch this thing ever again.
Oh no.
No. Oh, sure.
Tiny looks at everyone else worried, and if there's another psychic blast like that, he might just break the skull.
Power word stun. God
That's
damn.
fucked up.
Oh, right into Farron.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh no. At least he's barely injured. Still.
Must be fucking nice.
Oh no.
Hello?
I just love the abs reaction when you guys saw his fucking bonuses. You're like, what?
Plus 18, get out of here.
8 plus 18.
Why said the
There's
least
fucking rockets
scary
flaring into the fucking wall.
Yeah.
You watch as Caldron, holding the skull piece, freezes up solid and just like Diff is aboard thrown back into Farron.
Oh,
And,
shit.
Crashes right into
Rambles
the-
over.
Ugh!
Tiny will fly into a rage and try to grapple Caldron.
No, he's frozen solid. He's stunned right now,
Oh, shit.
You both take 9 bludgeoning damage from smashing into each other and the wall.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah, he was holding the piece back facing Farron, and then he just gets his power word stunned and thrown straight back first into Farron. And those two, and Farron gets sandwiched between him and the wall.
Calvin just lets out a wheeze if he even can.
Shit.
I take it didn't work.
Takes Ariel's bow and flicks it around and uses like the tip of it to knock the skull piece out of Caldron's hand. And then puts her bow away. You
Tiny
all
bow.
right?
Am I still stunned?
Yeah, you were power word stunned for right now.
How long does that last?
It'll last about 1 more second, and then you watch as he just loosens up and gasps for air, eyes still glowing.
Oh, well, he doesn't believe I'm working for him anymore.
Joy.
That's not good.
Baron is still winded by the time.
But you now have information.
It's happening in a couple days. Couch just rolls off of Baron.
You don't know what it is. You were never told anything beyond that.
So it's happening in a few days. I'm carrying something important.
Oh. Amaril's a big place. Hard to know where something is, so...
I mean,
Well, we'll know something something will happen in a couple of days, and then we'll know.
well, I mean,
Is the meeting in a couple days?
it's in
It's on
about
Freitas.
yeah, it's in a couple days, yeah. So I'm not surprised.
Yes, it would not be surprising for Manamarco to attack there. With everyone gathered,
Caldron, roll an insight check.
Face down on the floor.
Yeah, no, this is from in the moment when he realized that, nope, you were not on his side. 16. Let me take a look here, because
Tiny's
he
trying to
may
help
have
the both
not
of you
been
up.
hiding it. Yeah, he was not hiding it very well. You saw realization in those glowing blue eyes. And then, like, he just, like, sucked in a breath, closed his mouth, and stared you down like, ah, I see. That sort of look. Like, well, gotta fix that problem. Well, you guys are standing on remnants of a teleportation circle. Was that actually Manamarco? Please say no.
Yeah. It was.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's officially your prophecy is worse than mine.
Joy.
It always gets worse.
They all get worse, trust me.
Well, and probably the worst it could go is I'm part of goddamn sacrificial ritual or some shit.
a what?
I making a joke. I didn't get offered that information. Saying that could make it worse.
Of course not.
Well, is it? You said that you have. He said that you had something on you of importance. What do you have in your pack? Anything that is of value to you? Anything that is important, or anything that's odd that sticks out?
mean, I've got that mark.
Right.
Which currently is searing. It's searing hot right now. It's not like
Which-
causing damage, but it is hot.
Which is, God, that's burning a little.
It's hurting right now.
Yes.
Tiny's like, can I touch your back?
Oh yeah, that's
Where the skull is.
Well, where the skull is underneath the armor of Akatosh right now, so under plate.
Never mind.
Yeah.
If it gets worse, we can expect it later. It's probably your former god being pissed at you.
Probably. Couch is like having this whole conversation while still laying on the fucking floor.
Do you
Tal.
want to stand up, or is that comfortable?
Tal's gonna go to help
Just
him
give
up.
me a moment. Alright.
And he goes back to leaning on the wall.
Well,
Well,
we did find out something. Kind of wonder if we could find out more if we go into Geruard's house.
Hopefully there are no more colorful skulls there.
I
If
would
it's-
expect more traps.
Tiny's
Well-
He
like,
clearly set this up with intention. She points to the drag marks of the table.
Tiny left and comes back with the biggest book he can find. If it's alright with everyone, can I smash these pieces now?
I don't care.
Neither do I.
Smash them.
Boom, boom!
Back.
Just like destroying a book in the process of like trying to flatten this thing as
Oh,
much
that
as he
poor
can.
book.
As he's doing this, can I like peek to see what the book is?
I don't know. The
By
biggest-
the time he's like moving it real quick, beating into this,
Plus
and
your
by the
Argonian
time
mate.
Arin stops him at the little bitty pile of shards, she pushes the remainders of the table out of the way. Back up.
was the
Claire,
Argonian
here, you
mate.
might want to face the other way because I'm gonna toast these pieces to ash.
It was the last Argonian made.
Steps back and dutifully.
She
Turns
takes
his
in
head
a
away.
big breath, and in Yol Torshul, and just a massive gout of fire sweeps out and smacks against the wall where Taliesin was standing. And when it fades, the shards are ash. I don't think they're going to be a problem anymore.
Tiny dusts off the book and then just tosses it onto this table. And then he realizes he's like, "Oh wait, sorry, Galera." And then like goes back and puts it nicely on the table.
Just, it's already like shredded to pieces from shards of bone and shit, and it's like the spine is coming off and stuff, and like
He had the thought
the-
after. He's like, "Galera loves books." Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Goes to inspect the title anyway, or tries to. Ow.
I can talk to Emmerich about getting into his house and where it is. Might take some time. He's still in meetings trying to appoint a new hand. I don't know what's in a couple days, but I am going to tell the others in case it is trying to attack the summit. Maybe we can move its place where it's supposed to be so they don't know where it is.
Alright. So we have another job to do anyway while you're doing that.
All right, I'll let you know when I find out.
Sure, sure.
And she walks out in a hurried pace. You hear
Full,
the door shut.
fully expected to be trapped like Verlaine's was, so. Oblivion, I wouldn't be surprised if there's also remnants of an undead, or bones of a possible raising of another undead dragon in his house.
Alright. Do we wait or.
Nope. And he's gonna walk out of the room.
Right,
Tiny will wait
let's
for
leave those two
Farron.
alone.
Yeah.
They're gonna bone in Fennec's office.
No!
That would be hilarious. Bone where a bunch of bone dust is.
Hey,
Bone on top of bone dust.
Bone squared.
I mean, it's a kink for somebody.
Yeah, Metamarco probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Bone on some bones.
Bone on some bones.
Is there anything else in the office as of note?
It looks like it was swept pretty clean from your investigations, from the high investigation that you rolled looking at the desk. It is possible when he broke that soul gem and disappeared in a swirl of ash, it brought him back here. He cleared out his office and vamped out in that ruined teleportation circle.
Oh, I see it in the corner now. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's hidden. It's right here.
Yeah, it's faint because it's used up.
Joy.
Tiny like moves these chairs out of the way, and then flips the rug over just to check underneath it.
Nothing.
Okay.
Clever thought, but we are on the upper floor, so.
It's there. You could hide a key or something under a rug, like.
Not this thick through me, but I know where your mind is at. Like I said, good thinking.
Okay. And he will follow the two of you out.
Leave.
They're canoodling in a corner.
Oh,
Another day, another traumatic experience.
Yay!
Yay!
But, that being said, you guys have 100% confirmation. Yeah, that's fucking Man Marco, and he is a Daedric Prince now. Great!
As if we needed any more.
Yeah, no.
well, if you didn't trust the Prince of Fate telling you, you now heard it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, exactly. More than that, everybody's Arian's pretty freaking sure from Caldron's words that they might be trying to break the summit. Maybe kill some world leaders. So, looks like the summit's being moved to a different building.
I mean, if they really wanted to, a high enough level fireball probably can hit something. Like, Tiny's just like, big
What?
magic, would it really matter if we move from one house to another house?
I mean,
You're
realistically,
gonna have a couple Telvanni wizards in that meeting. I don't think the fireball will do much.
yeah, if anyone survives, it's gonna be House Telvanni for some fucking reason.
We just can't get rid of them.
No matter how hard we try. God damn it.
God damn it! We were gonna let Man Marco wipe them out.
They're like cockroaches.
All of them. At least the Telvanni family of the late 4th era is better than the 2nd era Telvanni family.
Probably
So-
because they don't have enough land to actually justify owning slaves.
Oh no, they own more than half of Morrowind now. More than half.
This is Soul's
Like-
version, remember?
Yeah. They don't do slavery anymore because of Endossi. Endossi's like, yeah, we're stopping that shit. Feldra's like,
Endossi's
yeah, we're stopping that shit.
Nellos, like, I don't care, leave me to my books.
Yeah, exactly. Nina Devaith is like, whatever you want, I don't need slaves.
When I can just clone myself and bang myself over
Exactly.
and over again.
Brings a whole definition to go fuck yourself.
Yeah. It's like almost like probably Vanis Galarian or Mannimarco told him that once, and he went, "All right, bet."
Before we end, I think Talisman's gonna take a short rest.
Okay.
For my own sanctity.
That is you guys short rest.
Probably use one as well.
Oh, thank you. I should
got a
heal
bump
up.
on my head.
I'd say you did spend a good part of the day searching that office and like communicating with Mannimarco. Kind of fun. Here's the difference: is when Tiny touched the skull, you didn't see him. It was just his voice in your head. Caldron actually visually saw him, like standing in front of him.
I think this bastard's coming on to me too.
Huh?
Damn,
He's like, "Oh, you're a gay boy too. Awesome."
Looking for a third.
Gross. He would be though.
We can make a
rolling
throuple.
snowball.
Hey, how do you feel about swinging?
Where's my hug, winky face?
Fucking Mannimarco going to Caldron like, where my hug at?
Oh, I gotta do this. Hold on, I gotta do this because this would be funny. I'm gonna drag his token up here and select it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Hole?
Oh no. Winky face.
Where?
No.
I just looked at General. What happened? Why are there all these cats?
That was, we were making a joke because I'm the streamer and I can't see this, so we're just like saying that's us looking in, and, as well as the audience of what's happening to
Oh.
3B.
Oh.
And then I just saw the sniffing cats, so I decided to do the rock sniffing the air for some reason.
I mean, they weren't wrong, especially when he started bleeding from his nose.
Yeah.
Mannimarco are trying to steal your soul.
It's fine.
It's not the only thing he's trying to steal, apparently, with Caldron.
Hey, yo!
Oh.
You know what I said to Krim when I pulled her down is like I was about to roll his insight check and I said, "Wait for them to freak out."
Yeah.
And you guys promptly freaked the fuck out at all of his modifiers.
It's like,
Mannimarco looking at him like he's the last Pringle in the tube.
Mannimarco really asked him, it's like, hey, do you swing? He's like, yeah, my sword attacks.
Yeah. Guys, fucking rolls 37 with a plus 26. What? Holy shit! Damn, guys!
Mm.
Guys, help! Silvery Farms is bad.
God.
Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said this was a level 3 to 20.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank God. Let's go.
I think that was proof right there, was his fucking plus 26.
I'm so scared.
I'm excited.
I'm not optimized for a fight like that.
Okay, so you guys do all take a short rest. And by the time you exit his office and get downstairs, it is late afternoon once again, and you see Arin just like trailing after Emmerich and Alistair, telling them what they found, what you guys found. We need to move it. I truly believe that he's going to attack the summit. They know about the summit. And he's like, Understood. We will get it moved out of the palace into a different building. I think I know where, but I am not going to say where outside of a warded room. Good idea. Don't. And she's walking with them outside.
We hear this.
Yeah, it's echoing through the palace.
Talzin's gonna call out. King Emmerich, make sure that you get everyone an amulet too, eh?
We'll attempt to do so.
That's gonna set him back.
He's a king.
He can afford it. Alright then, so do we want to try and find the people that we need to interview? You guys want to take a break for the day, considering it just so happens it gets worse every time we do something. He's like trying to hold back a laugh.
Yeah.
Tiny's like, I mean, I'm pretty rusted up after that short breather, but yeah, I mean, do we think our people are going to disappear, or like, is it
Doubtful.
time? So yeah, I mean, why don't we all just have a nice long nap or sleep, and then we try again tomorrow?
I suppose, we could definitely do something else aside from doing Emmerich's job, because he's probably busy at the moment with this new information. He's probably going to
study
be...
after this, but
Maybe we should, honestly. I'd rather not bother the High King at this moment, because, like I said, he'll be busy as fuck.
So are you walking outside?
Yeah.
Do notice the ambiance looks a little bit dimmer and your shadows look a little bit more defined.
Interesting.
Almost like... So how many of you were in the path of totality in April? Slowly raises hand.
I
Unfortunately was not.
Yeah, it was really cool. But,
Yes.
you were? Okay. It's starting to look a little like that. How things are starting to get dimmer.
It's the middle of the day.
And all of you look up to the sky. First thing you notice is the sky is dimmer. And the void hole is at the apex of the sky.
I don't like that.
No,
Tiny
you don't.
just Tiny just looks and he's just like, can't throw a javelin that far. I think we.
I'm
Time's
sure all the
better
magic training in the world is gonna get me ready for that.
Well, we'll do what we can.
Maybe if for the Elder Scroll, I'll get rid of this goddamn prophecy.
No.
I wish, but we don't
I
have a
want
choice.
you all to roll perception. All of you.
Hell yeah, worse stat and with
'Cause
the
you're-
disadvantage.
Starting to take in everything that's happening around you.
Wow.
Roll.
God damn it, Tiny. This is one of
Perception.
the things you can do.
Oh, okay.
17 and an 18. That's crazy with disadvantage.
Are we all rolling disadvantage?
No, just
No,
me, because I'm
no.
exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
17?
The
Mhm.
Danger Boys again.
Farron, all you're catching around you is first you see the void hole at the apex, and then you look around you and you see people are looking up and pointing. But you are like, yeah, okay, the void hole's move. It's been moving slowly every week. Caldron,
boy.
you catch it first. Is the void hole was not that close to the apex by like calculations of Alira and people a lot smarter, is that there was about another week before it hit the apex. It has sped up drastically and it is now at the apex. And then you look around at the people too, and some are looking at you. And you look to your friends, and Glarier, you notice at first, his eyes are still glowing. They have not stopped glowing. The pain in your back has faded, by the way. Akatosh has fallen quiet. You can't hear him or sense him at all from the armor.
Wake me when it's over.
Then Taliesin and Glarior. Finally, you two. You guys, despite the fact you're absolutely tired, you're wired right now with what just happened in the room and all that sort of stuff.
Sure.
And Caldron, or no, not Caldron, Glarior, you hear from the book, look at the moons, and then it cuts off. Dead silent. Your conduit stops working.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You look up. The eclipse wasn't supposed to happen for another week.
Oh no, it's made in heaven.
The eclipse is happening early. You watch as the two moons line up over the sun and the sky dims. You can see rays of sunlight coming out from behind the moons. And then the void hole goes over the moons. And then you watch from the south as a beam of energy shoots up into the void hole. And people start panicking all around you. Talking, some even running or panicked crying out for the guards.
Oh shit.
And then you watch as the void hole expands. Everything is plunged into darkness. No moons, no sun, no stars, no clouds. Everything is dark. The beam vanishes, and you are left in darkness. The void is now the sky.
Tiny.
And it ring. I think it. Who has the highest intelligence score?
Me.
And it hits you in the head, and the sky falls black.
Oh fuck.
The void notes are upon us.
Would anyone else realize that? That was from the prophecy?
I would say the smarter of you, yes. Anybody with, it will just slowly go down the line. I think the only one who wouldn't, realize it immediately that this is the prophecy is probably Tiny. Because of the 8.
Tiny's first thought is, as it's getting dark, he's like, we're all here. And he's like, Alira is by herself, processing. He's like, we need to get to her. That's his first thought.
She does run out of the inn into you guys about this time. And asks, what's going on?
That's when Taliesin says it.
Theron is too dumbfounded staring at the sky to even notice.
All you hear from Taliesin as he's looking up at the sky is, and the sky falls black. Caldron history check.
Yay. History. 14.
That's actually enough. The DC was 10. It hits you. It like a ton of bricks. This was the plan. Was to turn the sky black and cut Adra and Daedra off. Glarier, you hear nothing from Hermaeus Mora. Taliesin doesn't fucking matter for you. You weren't carrying a conduit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to rub it in
Aldrin.
my face.
Man, I ain't
You-
carrying shit, man.
Don't hear Akatosh making idle chatter with you. He just likes to get to know you, and he's not talking. It's like completely devoid. Ah! Alira points that out too, as she does not feel Zenithar's presence anymore.
This was their plan. They've cut Adra and Daedra off.
He's gone.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm on the wrong thing. I like to box, and I
What does this
I was
button
on-
do? Click.
Turn the sun back on for like 2 seconds. Sorry, guys.
In
Sorry,
Skingrad
guys,
specifically.
wrong button.
City of
Welcome to
Singrad.
God, you don't know who Kuchar is.
Fucking someone was working on a goddamn pipe bomb, and they forgot to,
It's Guardia,
right?
he's still alive.
they accidentally set off all of them.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
So with the eclipse, and you said that like it got dark, is it like the twilight dark where even those of us who don't have dark vision can still see, or is it like actual night where we can't see at all?
So this is weird. It's no longer like eclipse dark where it's like twilight all the way around, like 360 twilight in eclipse. This is true. It's the sky is black. You don't see the sun, the moon, the clouds, the stars, anything. Nothing anymore. But you can still see. Just fine.
Man, what happened to the
So-
skybox?
The skybox went bye-bye. Todd Howard broke it. So, like, the sky is completely black. But Caldrin, you also know this was the plan, but Manamarco said a couple more days. So they probably sped up the plan because he said that to you.
Ah.
Yeah. He's like, well, don't want them to stumble upon it, so we need to get this done now.
Made in heaven, he's speeding up the universe.
Well, you know how,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
The Void Knights is real. They made the moons literally disappear back in the mid-4th era. Like, literally gone from the sky. This is kind of
Sorry,
like
I got
that,
my JoJo
except they
references
just moved the moons. They sped up the moon's timeline to get what they wanted. But what the fuck was that green beam?
If it was over water, it was a flash, and we need to look for the Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm just kidding.
Yes, Jack Sparrow's gonna come on up on the Black Pearl's gonna be like, hey, guy!
When the sun is about to set, we need to flip the boat, Thribby.
Caldrin at the helm, got it.
Fucking Caldron just starts running back and forth to turn the boat capsized.
Who was paying attention? Which one of you were paying? How many of you were paying attention to the green beam, or were you all just focused on like the void expanding?
I would say with the 17 perception, Taliesin would be focusing on everything.
On everything? So, the green beam came from south, almost directly south of you. Maybe a little bit off toward the west, just a smidge, but south.
Oh, was I right?
Somerset.
Oh, I was.
Would my passive perception be enough to catch that?
What's your passive?
Trying to figure out where it's listed on the three.
It's in the parentheses next to your perception.
Oh.
On the left of that box.
15.
15. I would say, yeah, you would have noticed it's to the south and slightly to the west. It's almost like extreme southwest.
Tiny, not good with maps. It just looks to the smart people. It's like, what's southwest of us? Like,
Tails and immediately points southwest, Somerset.
Somerset.
well, fuck. Does that mean we're now going there?
Oh, jeez.
Not anytime soon.
Still a bit ill-prepared to face off against anyone. And we still have a lack of artifacts we need to get. Regardless if the skies turn black, our mission is still prominent, 3B.
Can you still even use those if they're cut off?
Was Arin and the king outside, or were they inside?
Arin is now outside, and you look around, you can see her on the steps of the palace staring at the sky.
Yeah, Tiny will go run to tell her. And he's like, there was this green flash, maybe from, like, Somerset. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. I can't hit this. I'm not sure what to do.
I don't know what to do. I've never ran into anything like this. I fought dragons, not watched the sky go dark.
Well, I guess go to your future husband. We'll try to figure out what we can, and he'll go back to the group. He'll run back to the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell him and then find Feldrin. She goes back inside.
Tiny comes back. Is like she's gonna go tell the kings and Feldrin.
Oh, that's probably wise. Talzin's, at the mention of the artifacts not working, he does unsheath the blade to see if the shadows are still there.
They are.
Well, that confirms that the artifacts still work. Piece of oblivion can't take it all away.
Laria looks at the mantles. It's still
Yes.
active. Okay.
Caldrin, you're still able to feel some Adric energy off of it. You just can't hear his voice.
Looks like Lord Harkon got his wish. Even though he's fucking dead.
Orin's like, get wrecked, bitch. You didn't get to see it.
I suppose that makes sense. So yes, we're still going to get you that blade, Farron.
I wonder how long it will take for the vampires to realize.
Yeah, but they're having a field day about this.
Probably not long, though. Granted, it is like 2 p.m. right now, so not yet. They're asleep. But after like maybe 10 minutes, Arin comes back out, and she looks like she's heading toward the gate, then stops, turns to you, and goes to you. So I told Ulfric. He's looking out the window right now, and he looks a little perturbed. He tries to keep like his face mute, but it doesn't work. At least with me. We got this handled. Don't worry about the summit. Go do what you need to do to fulfill your prophecy. Just go. You know you can reach Feldrin. We're going to stay together pretty well during this.
Do you, by chance, have a sending stone, Arin?
She reaches into her pack and pulls out a sending stone.
Thank you.
Tiny looks at Taliesin. I mean,
I was going to give it to Da, but I think you guys need it more.
Thank you. Well, Tiny looks at Taliesin. Maybe we can try to get my surprise early. We might be needing it more.
Aye.
Rather than later.
Let's Let's consider Whiterun a return point, eh? And then we'll move out from there.
So much for my magic training.
I'll still teach you, don't worry about it. We can learn on the road.
So, would I know if there's a way that, like, I could theoretically help to make the process go faster? Because I know I was given 7 days, but, like, if Tiny is helping, would it go faster?
Well, it's already been 3 days.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to Whiterun, it'll be another 2 days. You can check and ask.
Okay.
But your best bet is just to go and start doing other things, then go collect it on the way to get the axe. Speaking of which, you did
I don't
find
have
another shard of Ysgramor's axe in that office. I'm just stupid. So,
Oh, okay. Well, we still missing the one in Somerset,
yeah.
but then I would still be 1 piece short. 1 or 2 pieces short.
Yeah, that is true. You are missing the one in Somerset. I might have to DM that one. I don't know yet.
That's fine.
'Cause honestly, I thought you guys would, like, go there a lot sooner than this event, so...
It's
I mean, that was the
fine.
perfect time, so you know.
Tiny will actually correct his statement, and he's like, let's get Farron his weapon first, just on the off chance my stuff isn't ready yet. That way we don't need to double back.
But yeah.
Smarter, yeah. I mean, we could come back here to get the cart, then head back to Whiterun. After, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, we're going to elsewhere. They're not going to be happy about this.
Yeah,
yeah.
you more than anybody know a bit about Khajiit. No moons means stillbirths.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yup.
Taliesin put...
The
closes-
genophage.
Why are you like this?
Damn.
Taliesin, puts his hand on the locket and then closes his fist and mutters something in Daedric.
What did he say?
He's just saying a blessing to Nocturnal to keep them, keep all the Khajiits well in darkness, even if it's not hers.
Here's another problem. The main was supposed to be born.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
They're just getting hit left and right.
The main is born during an eclipse.
Oh shit! Oh
It
no!
just got sped up and then erased quickly.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Is the old main
It's fucking
dead,
messed up.
or...
And now I get to feature the creepy Arc 3 playlist.
Is the...
Be right back.
Is the main currently dead? I mean, I guess for player knowledge, not character knowledge.
The old main is dead. There was supposed to be a new one born in a week underneath the eclipse. And
Oh.
piecing things together, they sped up the eclipse, and then the sky expanded. So that was originally supposed to happen in a week.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
So it's like whoever was giving birth to Maine got.
Might still be pregnant, but here's the thing: the main is born to who is born. It's a first stock, so whatever Khajiit was born during the eclipse is the main. And if there was one born during that, maybe get lucky, but more than likely it wasn't long enough for a main to be born, which means there's going to be an entire generation without a main, because that's now done and gone.
Well, if they did this, can the other Aedra gods just like speed it up again next year and be like, hey, here you go, here's another main?
That's not how time works.
That's not how time works, and Akatosh doesn't fuck with time like that.
Well, someone fucked with it, so someone should put it back.
The bad guys fucked with it.
Wait, you're sounding a bit too much like Thribby now.
Yeah, get in character.
That's too in character.
Method acting.
A little too hard there. A little too hard.
Wait,
Why
pull
do you
back,
think I
pull
picked
back.
up Why do you think I picked up Barbarian? It's the easiest to get into.
You
But-
can teleport Winterhold or to the Stitches, if you so wish.
Considering that we're going for the sword and we still don't have all the pieces of Woothred, we're probably gonna have to go to the Stitches first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then figure out how to get to Somerset to get that job done.
Yoo-hoo! That'll be fun.
I love that I sped all of this up.
Hell yeah, you're now the fourth person
Yeah.
that feels responsible.
Wait, 4?
Yeah, me, Glarior, Farron, and now Caldron.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you guys didn't cause a bunch of fucking stillbirths over in Somerset. Or
No.
not Somerset, elsewhere.
No, that wasn't you. That was probably Silnir going, "Welp, honey, you opened your mouth a little too much there."
Tiny wanted to smash the skull.
Yeah.
Cylinder looking at Mana Marco, honey,
Honestly,
please.
I was doing that.
Hey,
All the
please,
characters
Trin.
aren't. I didn't expect any of you to actually listen to her. I'm dead serious.
Listen to who?
Aaron.
Aaron suggesting doing that. I didn't think you would. I thought you guys would all go, "Oh no, that's stupid. That's dangerous. Let's not do that."
Well, someone asked what's the worst that can happen, and
The worst happened.
an entire
Look at the
moon
fucking
disappeared.
sky.
Was
The
not
sky
on
is gone.
The sky disappeared. That's the
that
worst
was not
that
on
could
my bingo
happen.
card.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think Couch is very far ahead of everybody on the worst shit that they've caused.
I don't
You know,
know.
Someone
babies.
gave Cylinir a key ingredient.
Yeah. You may or may not have killed babies.
I mean, if we want to make it worse, technically it's a mass genocide on an infantile level.
Yeah, that's true. Depends on
Okay.
how long the sky remains like this. You don't know.
Until we're level 19, probably.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ow.
Yeah, but at that realization, Tal will probably go to someone who's like, "Oi, where the fuck is the teleportation circle in the city?"
It's in the palace.
He's already moving.
Couch is
Fairness,
also
falling
already
behind.
moving. Yeah.
We are hoofing it.
Hoofing it. Time
No,
to get a move on.
they'll very much go to wherever the fuck Emmerich is.
Okay. Yes,
Teleportation circle, where is it?
down the hall, on the right, large double doors, oaken.
Thank you. And he starts moving.
Good luck.
Mm. And we get there, I guess.
You get there, and there is a woman. She does look a little bit panicked, and she's like talking to this other mage. I don't think we should. I think we should, for now, until we know what this is, lock it down. No, we need to get around. We need to talk to other mages around Tamriel to see if we can figure out how to stop this. We do that, we slow everything down. Just, Nee stops and looks to you. Can I help you?
Stitches.
Then please, by all means.
You two talking about trying to stop teleportations by chance?
I want it to stop because we don't know what this is, what it does, what it means. And
Well-
I'm trying to be the voice of reason and let my apprentice here know that we cannot panic, and if we shut down teleportation, we have no communication with fellow mages to figure out what is going on.
Taliesin looks between the two, glares slightly. Listen to your master.
Right. I'm just really spooked right now.
It'll be fine. In the face of adversity, you can't freeze up. You need to keep going. Otherwise, nothing will get done.
Thank you. Now, I can send you to the stitches.
Tosses in the bag of 100 coins.
Thank you.
He catches it and hands it to his apprentice. Please step on the circle, and I'll send you.
As they walk onto the circle, Tiny looks to the apprentice and says, "Fear can be good. It can keep you on your toes." As he
Nice.
tries to say, like, without saying how terrified he's been before.
He sends you to the stitches. Boop. You are now down in the stitches. And no, the Orcrest is not a fucking dungeon here, okay?
Eh.
That annoyed me.
What dungeon?
Or crest.
Orcrest.
Yeah, it's not
Orcrest is it's not a dungeon, it's actually a town now.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah,
crest was the
public
public dungeon. That was the Perriate shit.
You're not
Yeah.
going elsewhere.
Yeah.
Gross.
Just like Sunholden,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somerset.
Ooh.
just a whole ass public dungeon.
Whole ass public dungeon. They couldn't be asked to fill a town with NPCs.
Sunhold, Cloud
So they filled
Rest.
it with NPCs to kill.
Could be worse. Could be
Anyways.
Cloud Rest.
Hey.
Jeez.
Anyways, so you guys are sent to the stitches, and you step out of the circle, and Tojier Khajiit woman looks at you. This one greets you. Where do you come from?
Taliesin will look to her and speak in Ta'agra. We come from Wayrest, and we have need to go to a ruin to search for a grand artifact. Do you know the way to whatever the ruin was?
Yeah, I forgot what the name of the ruin was in ESO, but insert name of ruin here.
Bob.
Bob. It is down that way. If you climb down the spiraling ramp and go off to the east, you cannot miss it. It is in a sunken hole.
Of course, thank you very much. Moons bless you.
Once they return.
Naturally.
And she does
Yeah.
look a little. You can see she's spooked behind her eyes, but she's trying to hold like a public face, almost like a retail worker after getting yelled at by a Karen, and then just serving the person behind them. They're just
Hey.
dead behind the eyes.
It's time for Mauve Lorcage, everybody.
Oh God.
Tiny says thank you to the Khajiit lady.
And you head to the temple. Are you guys still good to go, or do you want to stop?
We could stop here. That way Alira doesn't
Yeah,
miss too much.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
Alira to miss it.
She already missed. She and Gaston are gonna come back like, "What the fuck did you do?"
They missed the fucking rapture.
Yeah, that they fucking missed the rapture, all right.
They missed the fucking finale of the arc, Lamau.
Just fucking, just like the opening comment we should have to them is Calgin killed a bunch of babies.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
And that
last
baby
we
was
left off,
Farron.
Caldrin killed children.
You might have to
Slayer,
put a
nah,
trigger
baby
warning
Slayer.
first.
No, it's like, it's. What I mean to say is, depending on how long this stays up, it's gonna rack up, essentially. As of right now, probably not very many, but as time goes on, like with the Void Knights in the mid-4th era, it's just gonna keep racking up.
I mean, so theoretically, if they knew that, like when the main was supposed to happen, and even though it passed, say magically the sun and moons come back tomorrow, would they just theoretically say anyone who was born between that time
No,
frame?
they can't do that. It's a first stock.
Oh.
Yeah, main is a special first stock, where a Khajiit who is born under an eclipse is the main, which is the spiritual leader. There is only one every generation and is born during an eclipse. The eclipse was not only forced early, but really only happened for about 6 seconds before the sky just vanished.
You're
So,
welcome.
yeah. So there won't have been a main born. And now any Khajiit that is born while the sky is like this dies stillbirth, essentially.
Man, that's fucked up.
It is fucked up, but I'm pulling from lore here. That's exactly what happened for the 2 years of the Void Knights.
For anybody who is watching in the future or now, Elder Scrolls lore is pretty fucked.
Elder Scrolls lore is pretty fucked and pretty weird.
And we're not talking about Kirkbride.
Yeah. We're not even talking about Kirkbride. That's a whole different beast we're just gonna leave in the basket and never let out.
The non-drug-addled lore of Elder Scrolls is extremely weird and dark. For
Yes.
some,
My coda.
Yeah. I will let you guys chat know that just as a preface of how dark it gets, my other 2 campaigns are wheeling toward campaign 2. And campaign 2 is oblivion jumping, and several of the almost every single one of them have requested, if they ever go to Molag Bal's realm, tone down the rape part of his domain and the slavery part of his domain, and just leave it on the domination part. And I don't fucking blame them, because he is a very problematic prince. So, as far as I'm concerned, Molag Bal is just the Prince of Domination.
He's
Just
also
that.
the Prince of Vampires, right? Like that's how the
Yes,
vampire
but-
levels
How do you
work.
think they're made?
How do
No,
you
yeah.
think the first one was made?
No, I remember because I did that quest in ESO, and I was
Yeah.
like, wait a second, that was not how I
That's-
thought vampires were made.
That, for this world, it was that. And for any of you in chat, I'm not going to say it out loud, but if you're interested, go look up Molag Bal and vampires on the UESP. Enough
very,
said.
very interesting lore. Anyway, on that note, are we good with ending the session then? If we're gonna wait for
we
Lyra?
can end the session here. We will
Cool.
see you all next week, and Alora's going to come back to a dumpster fire.
Yeah. Thank you.
And you guys will come back to a new overlay.
Oh,
Yep. I gotta fix it up, but I'll get that to you sometime this week, Shane.
hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys didn't catch it this time, hope you guys watch it in the next video on my YouTube channel. Have a good night, and we'll see you next Wednesday.